Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go! Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move, side to side, let's go. Come on, everybody, bring it in.
A Thursday on a day like today. The sun was shining. Today is the day after Wednesday, the day before Friday, and we're all here. How is everybody doing? First of all, Lolo Cheeses, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How are we doing? Giving it a wave of welcome for your good self and all the raiders coming in with you. French Fries, thank you for 29 months. Caduceus, thank you for 34 months. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Joel, Carl, and Garden Snail, welcome in from the raid. How are you keeping? Let me say hello to as many of the people as I can. We got Heartfang and Black Rose Dragon and Jedi, and we have Rosie Tees and Shiro Kimoto. Someday I'm going to say your name and not trip over it. I don't know why I do it. Paradoxica Panda Soon, hello. In for the raid as well, hello. How are you keeping? Royal K-Man and Hoff Believer and Charbs, hello. And Ricky Plays Games, hello. And Twisted Wizard and the Islander, hello. Hello. Intense stream, tell me all about it. Tell me. What were you up to? Marsh, thank you for, oh my goodness, 3 years of your prime. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, that's a long time. And thank you for kicking up a hype train, the first one of the month, because it's the first of the month. I'll tell you all about that in a minute, just in case you haven't looked at the calendar yet. Jeez, do you know what can happen? It can happen. You wake up in the morning, you have 100 million things to be doing, you don't be looking at the calendar, you know? I hate that I kind of go into the cadence of Dunbelievables when I do that. But look, that's neither here nor there. Olunkel, hello. Murasaki Morai did make a randomness, hello. Ame Piano and Johansson. And then you have Mr. Kiki, Salty Bob, hello. Are we well on this day today? Oh, you were playing Doki Doki Literature Club. I've never ever played Doki Doki Literature Club, and to be honest, I don't intend to break my duck at this point. I think Mitara might have played it, like obviously not on stream. He doesn't stream, but like years ago. But I've never played it. I do want to. It's obviously not quite as dark, but it's a bit psychological. I want to play Needy Streamer Overload at some point, because there's a certain amount of meta to be
wearing a cake jumper.
Dealt with there. Oh my goodness, big trouble. Thank you for 1,000 bits. That's a few. Oh my god, thank you. Lads, can we get a wave of eggs on this day today? Evil Magic Wizard Thing, excellent name, and a happy Pride Month to you, because lads, that's what, you know, I didn't even get a chance. You're way ahead of me. You're way ahead of me, because it is not just any month on this month, and it's not just any day today. It's not just any day that we have today. And it's not just any time that we have together. It is the first day of the month of June, which means it's Pride Month! Ah! Give it up! It's this month. Sorry, it's illegal to be straight for a month. Pride Month, and come here till I tell you, we are going to be doing a little fundraiser in a couple of weeks. Oh, hang on, to sit properly. We're going to be doing a little fundraiser in a couple of weeks. I have been, I don't want to necessarily say I've been disorganized. We've just had, we've had a lot going on. We're doing a lot of things, got stuff, like good things, but not of terrified things. But I'm going to be getting that together soon. I'll tell you more when I know what we're doing and which specific charity we're going for. So excellent. Delta Spark, thank you very much for subscribing for the very first time with your Prime. You're very kind. You're very, very good. Oh my goodness. But seriously, guys, how are we doing? Am I allowed to be straight in a trans way? You know what? You do you. You do you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I cannot believe, listen, I can't believe it's June already. Not to be putting the fear of the passage of time into everybody, but I genuinely, like, I cannot believe it's June already. This month. Today. On the day today. Royal Command says, Cake, are we attempting the space anglerfish deep dive again? Yes, because I have decided I do not have any fear anymore. And I'm not afraid. I have no fear. I'm not afraid of anything. I'm not afraid of big anglerfish. I'm not. Lando, hello! How are you doing? And Gavolt, and does anyone haven't said hello to, make yourselves known. Oh my goodness. Just for anyone who's not going to sarcasm, it's not actually illegal to be straight this month. We've just been messing, okay? Just in the unlikely event that there's one of you that didn't get the memo, just in case, all right, we're all cool, we're just grooving, all right, we're just grooving. But maybe like a little bit. Lola Cheese says, I was born in June, I was destined not to be straight. There you go. I mean, listen, I don't make the rules. And you know what? Neither do you. It wasn't. You just landed upon the earth, you know. Dan, hello. What if there's a little fear? Without any spoilers, I know you've played this game. How'd you get? In one word, how'd you get on with the anglerfish? Neroix, hello. How are you doing? Acorn Jelly is good news. I got my first binder day. Congratulations! Oh my goodness. I hope it is very comfortable. I hope you feel good and delighted for you. Absolutely delighted for you, seriously. Oh my goodness. We had another good news there that I missed. I need to try and roll back to it. I can't find it now.
Chat, you're looking mighty cute today, wink wink.
Ooh! French fries, thank you for the bits, but ooh! You're very kind. You're very kind. You're all looking dashing today. Murasaki, this is it. I have a dog update. I was able to visit Ayla in the hospital. She's doing so much better. She might be able to be home tomorrow. I'm so happy. I'm honestly delighted to hear, because I know it's a very stressful, very scary thing to have a pet in the hospital. So I hope she'll be properly on the mend and she'll be home and she'll be comfortable. One word. Fuck. Yeah, that's I haven't felt that kind of fear in a video game in a long, long time. A long, long time. JLC, hello. Just jumping in to say hi before going to watch the rest of the VODs of this game, because I'm behind. That's alright. You enjoy yourself in the VODs, and I will properly, I promise, I will get those put on YouTube soon. I've been very, very behind with that, but... Oh my goodness gracious night. Balonic, hello. And lads, if I haven't said hello to you, make yourselves known. Now, I'm going to tell you something real fast, okay? And this will come as a surprise to nobody. I have not selected a recipe for tomorrow. I have not picked a thing to make. I have not decided on a thing that we are going to make. We're going to freestyle it. We're freestyle it. I'm not going to make banana bread, only because I made banana bread so many times in the space of about 5 months, so like I couldn't do it anymore. I could pick something gay. I could do like a rainbow cake. Lads, thank you so much for that hype train as well. You're very kind. You're very, very good. Any recipe except rainbow. Can you bake a sense of meaning? I ask myself every day that question when I wake up in the morning. Marshmallows with marshmallows. Roasted anglerfish with marshmallows. You know, funny thing, I don't think I have the budget to go out and find anglerfish on the black market. Yeah, I don't think I could. No, I don't think I have a budget for that. The cake cannot be straight; it must bend while just meow, meow. Just go all around. Rainbow velvet cake. That could actually be very nice. Neverick says wobble cake. Just make a second wobble. Actually, it would be a third wobble dog at this point. I think at that point the devs are going to be concerned about my well-being. Mean Mug Dog says shark cake. Cat in the Tree says focaccia bread is so gay. Basically, it is lesbian currency. It's true. You know, you can trade all the way up to like gold bars with focaccia. So you know, You know, hang on, I'm gonna get a sip of me water. I feel really dehydrated. I've been doing nothing but drinking water and going like, ah, all day, so. Oh, that was really satisfying. Sorry. I just had to completely gulp that water. Kusan Cake, lovely to see you. How you been keeping? Come in, come in, come in. How are things with your good self? Hefty says a blow-high cake would go so hard. I would love to properly make one. I will someday. I've made shark-shaped cookies and stuff like that, like sugar cookies, but I'll do it someday. I'll do it someday. Taurus Rising, hello. A fruit sandwich, perhaps. Perhaps. I'll think about it. I will take suggestions in Discord. I know I'm terrible at actually accepting suggestions because I look at them all and I get overwhelmed and I go, I'll actually do something else. But we'll do something nice. We will. We'll do something nice. We aren't going to remember to stay hydrated when it gets hot. Easy Canada Tree, it does get hot. It gets a bit humid. It gets humid here. And it gets warm compared to what we're used to, you know? I think, like, temperature and your experience of how warm it is relative to your experience with weather historically, you know. If you grow up in Ireland where it's mostly, you know, cooler, it's not like freezing cold all the time, but it's cool on the cooler side, you know, then anything over about 18 degrees is going to be a bit toasty, you know. It's going to be a bit toasty, so, you know. Now come here to me, lads. Are we ready? Are we ready? I forgot to put my nose ring back in. I feel like a fraud. Where's my Sorry, just give me a second. I'm literally just going to put it back in now. While you're thinking about it, are we ready? Are we feeling brave? Brave enough. Oh, two. I don't know why I made a gnome noise. I put that in my nose. Oh. Are we feeling ready? We're going to go directly into... Like, we're not going anywhere else. We're going directly to Dark Bramble. I'm going directly towards that red light. And that anglerfish is going to have to chase me down. I have a plan. Which means I don't really have a plan. Which means I might have a plan. Now, does everybody have your marshmallow roasting sticks, lads? We only have 3 to share. And listen, I'm not very weird about cooties and stuff, but listen, someone could have a cough or a cold. We don't want people getting sick, alright? Listen, you can go down the shop, you can get them like 100 million of them for £3, alright? And I would have gotten myself, only I didn't know we were... hang on. I'm going to be roasting so many marshmallows. There we go. David Bex, thank you very much for subscribing for the very first time. It's very kind of you. I thank you. Alright, lads. Have we the seatbelts fashioned? Have you fashioned a seatbelt out of your skewer? Gotta turn the music back up a little bit. This game is firmly in the middle of my brain. Like, no joke. It really, really is. So let me talk you through my what's in my brain at the minute before we go into the anglerfish. No, we're not going into the anglerfish. We're doing the opposite of that. But so we found the 3rd escape pod, which was the last of the 3. We had found the other 2 actually quite early on, and we found the 3rd one yesterday. And we found where the Nomai from that ended up. We found the frozen like graveyard of those Nomai, which was really, really sad. And we found out that the vessel is still on Dark Bramble, which is like the mothership, more or less, of the pods and stuff. So the whole thing was that neither the vessel nor the 3rd escape pod actually got off that planet. And Dark Bramble used to be its own planet before a bramble seed took root and destroyed it and made it the way it is. And it's like a parasite that's kind of infecting a load of different planets. And there's a seed of it on Timber Hearth, which is where we're getting the sound of Feldspar and their little harmonica coming through. So there's also this whole thing with the Eye of the Universe, where the signal, this is a thing that will not get out of my head, the signal they're getting from that is older than the universe itself. So my running theory so far, and please do not tell me if I'm right or not, and we do have a live stream spoilers channel over in Discord, you're going to have a chat about it and a bit of messing. My running theory on that is that it's not an error, it is actually older than the universe itself, and that there was a universe here before that we're getting traces of somehow. And because we're stuck in this time loop that is in like based around our own local star, our sun going supernova, I feel like obviously there's a lot to do, like the whole story has to do with the supernova, but I feel like time is a lot wobblier than we realized. I feel like time is much more wobbly than we realized, especially since we found the Nomai Solanum on the quantum moon, who's just there, is like, yeah, I don't know if I'm really alive or dead, like I'm just here. And when we tried to go up into the eye of the universe, it spat us back. So there's something to do with time loops, something weird going on with time in that kind of like, you know, that sense. I'm running out of words to make sense with. Bumble Moon Hive, thank you so much for 16 months. And Kusad Cake, thank you very, very much for a whole year of your prime. Thank you very much. You're 3 good, lads. 3 good. What'll I do? What'll I do with you? Here. Have a marshmallow. Now tell me, lads, you'll have to let me know, is it too loud, too quiet on the old volume front? That's a perfect marshmallow. I'll give you another marshmallow. Isha Moradin, hello, Time's Illusion. Thursdays doubly, so exactly. Thursdays are... Oh! No, not good enough. I didn't mean for it to go on fire. Perfect. Okay, you know what? Gloves off, let's go. Sugary Senpai, Velcon, and Stealth Check, how are we keeping? Hello, happy Pride Month! Nothing like a good toasty marshmallow, I say, as somebody who toasted a marshmallow so poorly that she wasn't able to look at one properly for several years. I still don't remember rightly if I told you the full story. Maybe I'll tell it to you someday. I really toasted a marshmallow badly, so badly that I felt sick. I didn't eat it, I just looked at it and felt unwell. Don't autopilot me into the sun. Don't do that. Bring me around. Bring me around. Marsh says, if anybody spoils, I'll personally come to your house and spoil all your milk. Miss Eliza Bennett says, if you spoil, I will follow Marsh in and superglue all your electronics together in ways that make them unusable. Wait, did I bring us to the wrong place? Oh, no, no, no. I'm just looking in the wrong direction. Here we go. We're going straight in, lads. Jessica, hello! Seatbelts on. We are going straight in here. And seal this deal. Hello. Hardtank says, my brother and I were those kids who threw marshmallows into the fire because we thought it was fun watching the sugar burn. Oh, goodness. I mean, you could do worse. Jishwa, that's it. No fear. Okay, we're going in. We're going straight towards that red light. So I just want to do a test. So, you know the way the anglerfish seem to be activated by sound? I want to see... Okay, that was a bit too ambitious. I'm not scared of the anglerfish anymore. So I want to see how much movement I can get with the engine before we get eaten. Because we keep not really having enough momentum to actually get to where we're going. We keep, like, coming to a standstill right when we're about to go through that red sea. I'm still not afraid. No fear. I got over my fear. Marshmallow. I think that might be the... No, that's probably the second shortest loop. The shortest loop was yesterday when I accidentally fell off the platform before I got into the ship. That was actually impressive. Stealth Chick says, the first time I roasted a marshmallow was a school summer camp. I burned it, it fell on the floor, and I cried because the teacher told me I just have one giant marshmallow, no! Okay, you're telling me your tragic marshmallow stories. I'll tell you my stupid marshmallow story. So my stupid marshmallow story is that myself and a couple of friends were staying at a friend's, like, summer house. I know that sounds very bougie. It wasn't especially bougie, but it was nice. And we were there, and we had a little fire pit outside, and we were sitting, we were a little delicate, and we were roasting marshmallows, and we were eating a few little marshmallows, and I roasted a marshmallow. It went on fire. And not only was it on fire, but I then blew it out, or, like, shook it like that to put it out, and I'm going into the sun. I autopiloted into the sun. So anyway, I was on fire. That's fine. So my marshmallow kind of goes on fire. I shake it to put it out, and I'm ready to kind of like, oh, just throw it in the bin or whatever, or throw it into the fire. Like so. But instead, it entirely melts and plops to the ground. Now, this in itself would be very, very funny. But it made the most awful noise. Like, I can't explain. It made the most awful noise. It fell onto a part of the tarmac, because it was the summer. It fell onto a part of the tarmac outside that was already a bit melty. So there was like this smell of burnt sugar, marshmallow, and tarmac at him. And I was severely hungover while all of this was happening. And that is why I could not look at marshmallows really very much at all for quite a few years. Tar marshmallow, yeah, it was bad. It was rough. Like, that was, jeez, that's about 11 years ago, maybe 10 years ago, and I still can't look at marshmallows right. If I autopilot into the sun, I will scream. I don't know how I did it last time. I must have just come in at a really weird angle. I'm so determined to go in here. Gamaran, hello! I'm going into the sun. Every Outer Worlds player the first playthrough ever, don't feel bad. Oh, I've gone into the sun a couple of times at this point. Like, geez, it's not even a shock anymore. Alright, lads. Here we are. Oh, geez, the autopilot's taking it a bit handy there. Good oh my god! I'm not going in there without headlights. I have to say, I don't ever feel very comforted by the autopilot on Dark Bramble. It seems to be the place it gets funky most often. I'm just gonna land somewhere for a sec. Just want to land here carefully so I can go out and fix the headlights. And not do any additional damage. Good landing, though. It has to be said, good landing. Alright, where you broken? Ah, jeez, you poor misfortune. Poor ship. I think it's alright. Yeah, we're all good. It was a bit of the landing gear and the headlight. I think we're good. Oh, no, I forgot the windshield. There we go. Let's go. Thank you for flying Ryanair. Honestly, my entire experience of flying this ship does feel like I'm training to be a Ryanair pilot. Ooh. Okay. Okay, we go. Now calm it down. Calm it down. Not too fast. Okay, in we go. No fear. We need to see how much boost we can get before something tries to eat us. Because I have not been ate so many times as going over here. Oh my god, we're there already. Okay, we might actually do it this time. Floor it! Oh my god. No, what? Oh, come on! I was in there. I was in that bramble seed. Come on. I was so close. That is robbery. There's no way he could have gotten me through there. Oh. I was in. Oh, that's so frustrating. Okay. At least I'm less afraid now. I'm much less afraid than I was yesterday. Oh, what a meal. Marshmallow. Oh, Lord Osafi, hello. Good news, my sister passed her driver's exam. Congratulations to your sister. Delighted. That's excellent. Fair play. Fair play. Okay, this time for real, okay? This is... The third... Is this a fourth loop already? It's not even... It's like 6:30. Alright, here we go. Yeah, now we're just legging it because I'm not as afraid anymore, so... Please don't autopilot me into the sun. Please don't autopilot me into the sun. Please don't autopilot me into the... I'm feeling very autopiloted into the sun right now. Oh my god, it's actually... Oh, no, 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 no! I'm going to... I'm so angry. Yes, no, okay, what happened? Let me tell you why this keeps happening. This is partially my fault. But yesterday, every single time I thought I was going to go into the sun, I just let the autopilot take over and I didn't hit the sun. At least not in the same way as I used to. Every single time I thought I was going to hit yesterday, I just didn't touch the controls and it brought me right around the sun. Not today. Not today, apparently. Oh, lads. Alright. I'm going to go into space. I'm going.
Cake, you are not a moth. I feel you need reminding of this.
What if I am a moth? It would explain a lot, wouldn't it? It would explain a lot. A lot. Thank you for the bits, Jedi. You're very kind. I did girl boss a bit too close to the sun. Okay, now I think we're safe enough to just autopilot over to it. The current plan for Bramble is to go into the red light and see what's in there. Because I have a feeling it's something spicy, good, and cool. And if it's nothing spicy, good, or cool, then at least we had a nice time. Didn't we have a lovely time? Didn't we? Didn't we? Didn't we have a great time? Okay, if this autopilots me too far, I'm gonna go mad. Jedi, thank you for gifting sub to Stream Elements. Thank you, Jedi. You were 3 good. Okay, I'm just gonna do this so I don't crash. Because I am a bit clumsy. And I'd prefer to not destroy the ship before I even get in here. Oh, come on! Oh my god, I'm so clumsy. Okay. Okay. Well, we're just going to go anyway. I cannot catch a break from this anglerfish. Like, I'm fairly sure I should be able to go over here, but it feels almost impossible to get in. Like, it is so difficult. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're gonna drift a little closer. This does just feel like Space Subnautica. I don't know if I want to chance the opening on top because I don't think I can maneuver myself up to it. I'm also very aware that the ship is damaged. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to make this maneuver to get in. I might have snookered myself a bit. Excuse me. Oh! Again! OBS, please! Can you still see me? Sorry, everything just cut out on my end. That was really weird. Can you still see me? Didn't go down this time, thank goodness. I don't know what's going on. Like, it's really driving me mad. Brief buffer still alive. Okay, excellent, okay. Awful time for it to do that, though. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, no! Okay, we got through. Lads? Jeff, thank you very much for the bits. That's definitely made me a little less terrified. Oh. Can we go a wave of eggs for Jeff? Seriously, thank you very much. What is this? I'm afraid to move in case an anglerfish just instantly comes along and kills me. Because this is the furthest we've gotten here. Yippee! No! Namu, thank you for the bits. It looks like... I don't know if I can get away with moving because there's a couple of lads quite nearby. But I'm gonna have to move or I'm gonna crash into it. What the hell is this? Oh, I might get away with it. What is this? It looks like... No, surely not. It looks like... You know those teeny tiny... You know the teeny tiny little... You know that... You know when you... It looks like fish eggs. Oh my god, it is fish eggs, isn't it? Shame we don't have missiles. I'm not sure what to do about this. Oh god, there's an anglerfish right over there. I'm thinking, like, should I get out of the ship? Because I can't really see anything. It seems like a terrible idea. It seems like a very dumb way to die. But I also... Oh no, my ship's gonna float away, actually. I don't really have anywhere to park as such. Oh, that was a bad idea. see if I can just wedge myself somewhere, but I don't know if I can. I also don't know if there's anywhere I can really go from here. I'm trying to wedge it in somewhere. Okay, we're drifting a little bit. I think it might be okay. I'm just gonna go out and oh! Oh no, I'm not. Maybe we could just make some really, really, really big sushi. You know? I mean, while I'm here, I might as well just do a little... Where's the broken bit of my ship? Oh, here we go. All good. Okay, there's an anglerfish over there. This is all eggs. They're probably... I don't know for sure if they're... Oh, they're definitely eggs. Look, they've got teeny tiny lights inside of them. Yeah, the lights flickering inside are intensely terrifying. The only thing now is I'm wondering, like, is there something here we can actually learn? I still feel like we need to get to that anglerfish on Brittle Hollow. Yeah, that's the thing, Elsie. I don't know what to do with this information other than go, oh, sick! So... Is it Brittle Hollow? Sorry, I don't... It's not Brittle Hollow, it's the other one. There's one of the places... No, it's not Brittle Hollow, it's the other one. Is the Ember Twin? Yes, sorry, the Ember Twin. There's an anglerfish and Ember Twin. A very, very much dead one. You know what? I'm gonna get back in the ship. I can't see anything around here. But I can't say I'm excited about the anglerfish eggs. If they... I'm fairly sure, like, they look like eggs. Like, they really, really do. And I'm not really sure where to go from here. I think we might be about to end another loop. Like, I haven't a notion of what to do with this information. I can't really see anything, so... The ship is still on here. Like, the ship... oh my god, I can't remember the name of the ship, but the big ship that all the escape pods either came from or were going to, I can't remember which, are still on this planet somewhere. There's only 2 lights in here. We haven't been here before, lads. Did one of the lights just go out? Oh, it's just behind something. It's blinking? No, it's behind something. Oh, this is really creepy. Why have I done this to myself 2 days in a row? I'm trying to live by my... Oh, do you know, it would make sense why the anglerfish then was so protective of that bit we were going through. If it is, yeah, it must be 100%. It must be eggs. If the anglerfish was that protective of it. I don't know where I expect to be going here. We're going in. I think we might be in a bit of a loop. We have to go to the one at the top, I think. There's nothing coming from either of them, but we went to the one on the bottom and we came back in a loop. So let's try the one on the top. I think we're in a loop. If this one starts disappearing for a second because of, like, stuff in the way, then we might be... Yes. Okay. Yes, we are in a loop. If we were going through the one at the bottom, we would be in a loop. I wonder if we're getting to somewhere we haven't been before. Sweating, lads. Absolutely sweating. I think the light might be behind one of these. Oh no, I think I can hear an anglerfish. Where's this light? I think it's back around here, is it? I'm about to be it. I'm about to be it! I'm going to be it! Ah! Feck! Okay. So we have learned something this loop, at least. I'm going... I can't believe I've had that happen 2 days in a row now. Waffle Queen Jenny, thank you very much for the bits. And hi, hello, how are you doing? So there are anglerfish eggs. Namu, thank you for the bits. That is the nest. I'm fairly sure that's the nest. A nest. I don't know if there's any others, but... Yeah, we've learned something. Now, the thing that's a little confusing is we haven't learned anything that got logged in the ship, I don't think. Yeah, we didn't actually... We didn't learn anything especially important, I don't think. But every time I go back here, I just can't find a way in to see that anglerfish. And I feel like if I could see that, I could maybe learn something. Which is kind of driving me a bit mad. There's something in the Hanging City we haven't seen yet as well. I want to, like, I want to figure out what's in the Hanging City because that might help us find the vessel. Excuse me. And Jeff says, surprising there haven't been a lot of to prevent in people backseating, is it? Mostly people who haven't played the game guessing too close to the sun. Lads, can we get some goodness for the mods on this day today? Can we get a little bit of goodness? Or perhaps a lot bit of goodness. I don't know. I don't want to go back to Dark Ramble again. I don't want the fear just yet. I want to go and have a little look at something else. Literally anything else. anything at all. I don't know if I want to, actually, do you know what? Oh, oopsie, 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 oopsie! Please not the sun, please not the sun, anything but the sun. Please, I've done so well to not hit the sun. Excellent, not hitting the sun, we love that. I actually want to go to Ember Twin. I think I might be okay. I better not be too close to the sun. Bit toasty, bit toasty, bit toasty. Bit toasty. No! I'm going into the sun! Thank that. How many times have I hit the sun today? The autopilot got me at such a strange angle. It started backing me away from Ember Twin into the sun. Jeez, lads, you need the factor 60 for that. Can you get factor 60? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Surely I can just autopilot into them when they're on this side of the sun, close-ish to me. It's actually this one I want. Right? Sure, right? Jeez, we're approaching a bit fast there now. We're approaching it. Take it handy, take it handy. Come on, take it handy, take it handy. Okay, cool. Landing mode. I just cannot figure out the way into this anglerfish, but I know there has to be a way. Alright, points out of 10. That wasn't too bad, surely. Surely that was acceptable. Hi, sun. Mr. Sun, Mr. Golden Sun, please shine down on me. No sun out of 10, thank you. Movie Popcorn, hello. Imagine being Slate watching the new astronaut wake up, guess the launch codes first try, then fly directly into the sun. Just like, well, what's wrong with them? Bulbinator, how you doing? Hello, hello. Alright, the sand has started coming down. I am going to try to get in here as fast as I can, if I can remember my way around. I always get lost on here. I think I've run away from the escape pod like a fool, but I'm also just trying to see if there's any other, like, caves or anything I can go into to get down to that anglerfish. Like, literally anything, because I feel like I've exhausted the ravine in the middle. Or I probably haven't now, realistically. But I feel like I have, you know? I feel like I've gone in quite a lot of places, and a lot of the areas that I always feel, oh, I should be able to go in there, there's, like, mank matter or something in them, you know? And we don't want to be dealing with mank matter. Disgusting. Ew. Okay, well, I could just use the signal scope to try and find cave shards. Okay, the escape pod 2 is over here. The second escape pod's over here. I think I did go past it. There it is. Yeah, I did go past it. I think I thought it was something else. That's okay. I do kind of feel like I'm doing the whole definition of madness, doing the same thing over and over thing here, but I'm just gonna have a little look around here. Okay, no, we've been down here like 20 times. I think. 20 times or like 5, which is more or less the same thing at this point. This is the Quantum Cave, I think. I always forget that this little guy has a light on it. Wait, have I been in here? Yes, I have been in here. I'm just gonna take a second look around. Because I know more now about the quantum stuff than I did than the first time I was here. Oh wait, hang on, I've gone backwards. Oh, hang on. I know what to do. I know. I remember this rock, but I don't know if I remember this rock. No, the other rock looked different, I think. Or have I? I don't know. Let me read this, I'll remember. Yeah, I remember reading this about your man who vanished. Vanishing rock. Up. Aha! Wait, that felt wrong. So if I stand on the rock, we take back the scout. Now we're in a different place. Yes, I remember being in here. There doesn't seem to be any way out of here. Except via rock. Hey, rock, if you'd like to come back, that'd be brilliant. Have we lost the rock? We have the rock. Wait. Is this different again? I know I'm pushing my luck because I'm running low on oxygen, but I don't... Oh, this brings me back outside. Okay. Oh, this is up near. Do you know what? We might as well go up to himself and get some oxygen. You've been here before, don't you remember? Do you think I remember anything? Do you think there's room in my brain for very much of anything at all? Wonder if Chert has anything good for us. I have a question for you. Where should I explore here? I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm quite good at the little scout. I've been taking pictures of everything from right here on my campsite. Old shipwreck site in Ember Twin Southern Hemisphere. The shooting... Yes, we've seen that. I think I've spoken to Chert about almost everything. Almost. Okay, where's the fuel? Thank you. Yeah, there's a lot to remember. Sorry, I mean, the brain does be trying, Liz. The brain does be trying. I do be getting confused sometimes, so please be patient with me. It's like, oh, whoa, I just fell. I wonder if there's a way in around here anywhere. I don't know if I feel like I've probably walked down along here, I just don't really remember it. All patience, do your thing. Thank you, Shiro. Thank you. No harm in having a little explore. I just cannot figure out a way into this anglerfish. And yeah, we have a bit of limited time really on this planet because it will fill up with sand very quickly. I think I've just gone full circle, kind of. Or have I? Yeah, I think I have. Yeah, also limited time because the whole sun exploding thing, that's fairly significant. That's worth a mention, I'd say. Oh dear. That's a fairly significant one. Minor detail. Ah, jeez, lads, I've no idea how to get into this anglerfish. Like, I know it'll be so obvious when I find it. But right now, not so much. Not so much. Typical Thursday, am I right? There's nothing down there, only pointy lads. Actually, have I been over here? I probably have, but let's have a look. It's just another way out over to somewhere else. Ooh. Yep. I do not want to become encased in a sandy tomb. It wasn't on the to-do list today now. And, you know, I could add it, but I don't know, lads. I'm not really feeling it, you know. It's not really the vibe. I keep thinking I'm going to find a little cave mouth, and I keep not finding one. That's true, Vinger. Actually, it's a very good way of looking at it. At least when we're here, we can hop over to the other one if it gets too sandy here. We could have a little time to explore, because there are things on the Ash Twin that we haven't seen. I wish I knew what they were, but I don't yet, so... We've been over there. We can't go through the... Or we can't seem to find a way through the cave that's in behind there, which isn't great. George Spelvin, get yourself in. Hello, how are you doing? And you know what? You're right too. You're right too. How are you keeping? Lads, you know, it's not looking fantastic on the old getting into the anglerfish front. I don't like to be a quitter, but I am kind of losing the plot. I don't really know how to get anywhere near it. Have I been up there? I think I have. Ah! Yeah, I've been up here. Yep. Fairly sure I've been up here. Yes. Right, you know what? You know what? I'm going back to the ship. I think I might go over to the Ash Twin and see if we can find anything there, because I do feel like I'm just hitting a brick wall now, since... I feel like I'm hitting... Oh, feck. Feck, 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 feck. Ow. I feel like I'm hitting a bit of a brick wall since finding the Nomai graveyard. I feel like I haven't really found anything especially new or significant since then. Oh, like, the eggs are grand, but the eggs don't really help us with anything. They don't really explain anything. They're just very scary. Where are you? Not the sun. Not the sun. We don't want the sun. Oh, I didn't go very far. Where is the... Let's not take off just yet. Darlum sa touch like Piers of Biog Road on Sherrock Chance a Hog Island Shaw. Fanamid Gomek on Oh Planadella on Shaw. Oh Coven Shake Unchin. Rymid Nish. Rymid Suas Korobak. No. Ooh. Well, that's Tommy Fosfio. Nakita Karoli Shun in our era. Right, off we go. Let's see if we can find literally anything useful here. So, I think I've been into this building already. I am retracing my steps a lot, so please be patient with me if I'm doing that. Okay, we got a refill in the oxygen tank. This, I think, is one of those little warp buoys. And that's all well and good. Not a whole lot of use to us right this second, but very cool. I was raging at the right moment to Irish fight. You know what? You went for a good moment. You went for a very good moment, I have to say. There's a dead Nomai somewhere on this planet as well. I don't rightly remember where, but I think it's near a building, like in a, like outside one of the doors or something. Do I remember this? Do I remember this? Don't know if I remember this. Here's our first delivery. Yarrow, 1 warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root's installing this core sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ashtray project is underway. I think we've read this already. I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke find on the Whitehall Station at the start of the project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The Whitehall Station is the model for the towers being built on the Ashtray project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I'd like to visit the... Yeah, I've read this. I remember this. That's all well and good, but... Did I come in? I come in this way. I still do feel very confused by a lot of things that I know the game is essentially handing me, because it's like places I've been and things I've already seen, but I feel like I've missed so much even still, you know? Atric here, hello. We had a record number of deaths in the first like 20 minutes. But other than that, I'd say we're doing pretty good. How are you? Come in, come in, come in, come in. Are you well? This is another one of those warp boys. It's a, oh, whoa, no. Well, that could have been significantly worse. Here we are. Here's a dead Nomai. Poor misfortune. Somehow still there after like a bajillion years or so. But just don't worry about it. It's fine. There's loads of these little... I think they're warp things. Hang on. I feel like I remember putting something in here to read it, but hang on. This looks like it's supposed to be climbed. Can you break your kneecaps in this game? I'd say you can get fairly close with the damage you can do for yourself, to yourself. Thank you for the technology archive. How are you doing? There's, I feel like I've read this already, but yeah, I will have to naturally retrace my steps a lot, because I don't think it's possible for me to remember absolutely everything. Even if it's written down in the ship's log, like sometimes it's very helpful for me to reread something and then be able to put it into context, if that makes sense, you know? So we go down, have a little read of this. Online Soda, hello, and a happy Pride Month to you. How are you keeping? Come in. Right, let's have a read of this, jog the memory. Friends visiting from the hanging...
Stop! You violated the law.
I'm going to go mad! Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We're planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on the Ember Twin's equator. I became lost in Ember Twin. My gratitude that Raimi found me, but the High Energy Lab is building with the large solar panels. Wait, so that's the place we can't get into because there's all the spiky boys, I think. If I remember right. It's the place with all the solar panels on the outside, I think. Thank you for the bits, Jedi. I do thank you. And I can't seem to find anything else on here. Like, there's something in the middle, but we can't seem to get into it yet. Because both of the lifts, or they look like lifts anyway, here and here, like the lifts on either pole only go up. Senki, hello, I've been thinking about the game so far. Really, really enjoying it. Very confused, but really enjoying it. And to be honest, lads, I've been saying this a lot. I can't really make a decision on whether or not I'm doing the DLC in a game I haven't even finished, you know? So, we'll see. We'll see. Can I get up here at least and have a look around? There's not really anything to see here. But it keeps saying there's more to do on this planet, so I'm just really, really confused. Like, I can't really climb up very high. I wish I could see the ship's log when I'm not on the ship. That'd be really, really helpful. Or it might not be helpful at all, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I've seen pretty much all of these buildings. I think it's the buildings around the equator it keeps talking about, but I feel like I've seen all of them. Alright, lads, I'm gonna give you a yes or no. Am I missing something on this planet? Like, am I actually missing something? Because I feel like I've run around this whole planet so many times, and I just can't find anything new. I am, okay. I just don't get it. Because it keeps saying around the equator, and I feel like I've gone around, so that maybe there's just one bit I'm missing. But I feel like I've exhausted the equator at this point. Although this does look kind of different. Now that I think out loud. No, I've been in here. I've been in here only like 2 minutes ago as well, I think. Or have I? Yeah, I've been in here. I don't get it. Wait, what was that? Oh, wait, I don't think I've been in here, have I? Or have I? Is this the one bit I've been missing? But even still, there's still only a lift up. There's something down there and I can't get down to it. Oh, wait. Hang on, what is that? What is that? That's still only a way up. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. No, it must be, maybe I'm not supposed to find it yet or something, I don't know. I'm really confused. Like, I don't know. Well, we can watch the sun die up really close if you want. Oh my god, I'm going to go insane.
Kaboom!
Don't think we're getting down to this one, lads. Yippee! No! God. Nixter, thank you very much for 33 months. I thank you very much. And Jeff and James Sisto, thank you for the bits. I think that bit I found just there, I don't know if I'd seen that before. Yeah, you can't stop the supernova reading, I don't think, so it'd be grand. Can we get McDonald's after Auntie Cake? I think I'm a bit shaken by the events today. No, but we can get a marshmallow. Let's go read the ship log again, because I am starting to get really frustrated and very confused. I can't find a way into the anglerfish. I can't find the other thing on Ash Twin. I suppose there's somewhere else I could probably go if I just keep feeling I'm hitting a dead end with those. Like, we haven't actually learned anything new or useful today, which is really frustrating. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. I think we might have to look at the sun station. There's more to explore in the Hanging City. We could go there. There's more to explore in the Sunless City, which we haven't had great luck with, but... Nixter! Go on, that's 5 minutes. And Gagtooth, thank you very much for half a year. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. I've been around the Sunless City so much, and have not managed to find anything new. I know I need to get into the anglerfish. I know that's the thing I'm missing there. I think I'm going to have to go and check on the sun station, if I can even get near it. And I don't expect to, because I've gone into the sun so many times today. But you know what? We could try. I don't know if I can even lock... I don't know if we can even lock onto the thing. Like, it's so tiny. This thing. We can't lock onto it. I suppose there's probably a way to warp to it or something. Oh, I don't know if I want... I've gone into the sun so many times. Like, I don't really want to do this to myself again. There is a part of the Hanging City that we have not seen. What part? Oh, you see, funny you should say. I haven't seen it, so I don't know. Oh, we could go have another good run around, but again, I feel like I'm going in circles there as well, lads. What's this? A little guy. Ah, okay, I'm not actually floating in space. I'm still on Timberhearth. Okay. That's okay. Go on. Wait, no! What? I can't get it off of autopilot. It's stuck. I think I've bugged the ship. Okay, got it. It actually let me abort it. That was very strange. That's okay. It's all good. Off we go. I'm trying not to lose the rag too much of this game because I am really enjoying myself, but I do tend to get frustrated with games when you feel like you're trying and trying and trying to do something and you just aren't getting anywhere. So I'm going to try and just not lose the rag too much. Try. Don't! If this autopilots me into that... Oh my god, that was a little too close. Alright, so there's the Quantum Grove. Oh my god! Alright, thanks game. Cool. Love that. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Let's get it here. Direct hit. Gomeran says, I can tell you this, I got frustrated on Google 2 things during my gameplay, and in retrospect, I regret doing that. And I don't intend to do it. Like, I'm not going to look anything up because I am enjoying, like, I'm loving that sense of actually finding things and discovering stuff. I'm genuinely really, really having a great time with that. Just trying to find the way in. That's it, lads. You've had your 5 minutes. That's it. It's all over. It's done. I could just... You know what? I'll just go the stress beacon way. That's over the other side. That's okay. We're not too far off. I really need to calm it down with the jumping or I'm going to do myself an injury. Wait, is it closer on this side? No, it's closer this way. Just making sure I wasn't being Egypt. Don't worry about me, lads. Don't worry about me. I'm not really sure what to bake tomorrow, gonna be honest. Don't know why, sometimes I just can't think of anything. Even when I'm very much in the humor to bake or make something, I just can't think. It's like I forget every baked good I've ever encountered in my life. What the hell was that noise? Didn't like that. I could actually try a loaf of bread or something kind of bready. Here we go. Something bready could work. Okay, we're just gonna go in through the escape pod because at least we know where we end up then. I've used so much of my fuel though, I gotta be careful. Okay, so I know for a fact there's something else here that I haven't seen. And the ship is telling me, like, aggressively that there's something I haven't seen. I could have just jumped down here. Oh, well. We're jumping down now, but this time we're jumping with a bit of style. So, you know, how bad? How bad? A soda bread and the soup on the side. I could do something like that. I've done it before. It's a nice time. Can't go wrong. Belly's been a bit sore lately, so wouldn't go astray. Okay. So I've been here quite a few times. Now, I know that there's a settlement then north. Now, if I can find my way to that, because I don't know if I've actually explored that properly. There's definitely things I've missed. I've been in there. Oh. The brain's on fire, lads. And not in a particularly useful way. Northern Glacier. Okay, I think this is the way to Northern Glacier, and I can go have a proper look around again. On the road again. Ah! I just can't wait to get on the road again. I can't wait to get on the road. How am I supposed to get across there again? definitely thought I got across here before. Maybe I left it too long. Maybe it's too late to get across there, but it's kind of annoying. Oh, 3 minutes oxygen remaining. Okay, forget it. I need to get some oxygen. I think there might be somewhere. Don't know where, but somewhere. Have I been down here? Think so. A lot of these houses or whatever buildings look the same, so it's very hard to figure out if I've actually been somewhere or not. Oh, we've learned absolutely nothing. There's nothing in my brain. It's actually full of rocks. That's why you hear so much crunching out of me. It's the rocks moving around when I move. They start to kind of crunch weirdly. Have I been over here? Oh, so many of these buildings look the same. Okay, have I read you before? Yes, we saw this yesterday. Now, I'm not reading it again because it's very emotional. I did not sign up to have emotions today. Which, when you think of it, I probably shouldn't be playing Outer Wilds if I didn't sign up to have emotions. Yeah, I'm thinking I might have to orbital mechanic my way to Rebek for some oxygen. I'm trying to remember what direction they're in. Alright, orbital mechanics. Orbital mechanics. Oh, over here. Over here. Orbital mechanics. Orbital mechanics. Right into the lift. Orbital. Whoa! Lads, that didn't work out very well for us, did it? I feel like we're just having a really rough one today. I don't know, lads. I know that there's gonna come a part soon where I go, oh my goodness, now everything makes sense, but I just feel like I'm going mad. Like, I really, really, really feel like I'm going mad. Like, I can't think of anywhere to go that I haven't been already that would actually be of any help to me. Okay, I can talk through everything just to get an idea in my brain. So, we've been to at least most of Giant's Deep. We can't get in the middle bit yet. When we found the jellyfish thing, that was supposed to tell us a hint of how to get into the middle. All it told us is that the jellyfish are resistant to electricity. I haven't found a way to put that into practice to actually get into the middle of Giant's Deep yet, so... Oh... I kind of got onto the orbital probe cannon. I couldn't really get around properly to see anything. Like, it was very, very hard to navigate. It was incredibly frustrating to try and navigate it. We got into Hollow's Lantern for like a second, which was pretty cool. Don't know if there's really anything else there worth doing. We were just on Brittle Hollow. There is something else in Brittle Hollow we haven't seen, and I'm losing my mind. Like, I'm actually getting really frustrated. It just feels like I'm going in circles, like. I think we've seen most of what's on Timber Hearth, which is where we start out. We've been to the Attle Rock. I think we've seen everything on the Attle Rock. The Ember Twin and the Ash Twin are driving me insane. Because I know that there's probably something useful at that fossil and the Ember Twin. I just cannot find a way to get to it. There's probably something very useful for me in the Ash Twin, but I'm also just can't find a way to get to it. I feel like we need to warp to the sun station. I feel like I read that somewhere, so I'm not going to try to fly to it because I feel like I'll go directly into the sun. And we probably warp there from one of the little warp thingies. We've been to the Quantum Moon. We've done loads of, maybe all of the quantum stuff. We've been into Dark Bramble. I really don't want to go back to Dark Bramble because we spent so much time there. We've been out here. We could go back out here. But to tell you the truth, lads, I'm just... I don't know. Very weird! Hello! Oh my goodness, thank you for 25 months. I thank you very, very much. How are you keeping? And Kirsten C, hello. I'm just feeling very defeated at this point, I suppose. And I know that's a very defeatist attitude coming from me. I'm not giving up or anything. I'm just kind of vocalizing all of this, you know? Because I just don't know where to go next. I really, really want to see this anglerfish fossil, and I just can't get into it. There's more to see in the Hanging City, but I've spent probably, like, well over an hour and a half total running around here, and I haven't found anything new. I can't get to anywhere new in the Sunless City. I've been all around there, and there must be something I'm missing, but I just can't find it. I feel like we might have to revisit something, but I just don't really know what. I'm sorry, lads, as well. I'm sorry if I sound like I'm being very negative about this. I'm not. I'm not being negative at all. I'm just confused. I think we do need to deal with something else. I think I just need to... Can you give me 1 second, lads? I just want to get this all out of my brain. We need to go and look at something else, or I'm going to lose my mind entirely. But, for a little distraction for a minute, we have, on this day today, for Kirsten C, for you, that's the wrong button. Happy birthday, Kirsten C! Give it up! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! It is in fact your day today, and I hope you're having a lovely one. I hope you're having a very, very nice day of your birthday. I hope so. I hope so. Have you anything exciting or special planned? Alright, we're going to have to go and just look at something else. Orbital probe cannon, I think, might be the next thing we look at properly. I know it's a bit of a pain to land on and do anything with, but I need to do something different. I need to do something different or I'm going to go insane. And then I feel like everything else will start to mesh together, do you know? Or at least I want to believe that. Okay, so where's Ocean's Deep? Let's find you. Okay, so we'll autopilot a fair bit of the way there. And we'll see if we can get ourselves onto that cannon and have another good look around. Because I don't think we've really looked at it since day one. And I feel like it might do us the world of good to have a little look of it. Just have a look of it with the context of what we've learned since day one. Wait, what was that? Okay, I'm just going to hold on like this. Also, guys, thank you for being patient with me when I have a moment like that. Sometimes I just need to, like, vocalize that I'm getting frustrated with something, and then I feel a little better about it, you know? Because if I don't say it out loud, then I'm sitting there being like, no, it's fine, really, I'm getting on great, when I know that's not the case. And sometimes it's good to just say it out and, you know, sort the brain out. Oh, jeez, am I up high enough? I'm not. I'm gonna get hit by these. Oh, no, I'm not. I need to find a way to land. Okay. Okay, bring it down, bring it down, bring it around town, bring it around town, bring it around town. It has not been brought around town as such. Come back. Come back. Come back. Come back! Come back! No! I just want to look at you! Okay, we are still right next to this. I bet we could make a good landing on this if we put our mind to it. Okay, watch this, watch this, watch this. Professional landing, alright? You ready for a professional landing? You ready? Points out of 10 in your own time. Okay, so I have been here, before anyone gets confused. I just need to retrace some of the steps that I have not traced at all in a while. If you catch my drift. There are things that I'm sure I might understand a little better now. This is the probe tracking module. I really wish I could see the ship log when I'm not in the ship. And that has absolutely detached. It's not there anymore. What is still here? Ooh, there is something in there. Okay, there's a load of stuff in here. Ooh. I wonder if we can get out, around, and back in there through the glass. Okay, and this is also... There's nothing there. So see if we can... I know it's a bit of a risky one. I'm going to see if we can get around this side here and go back in, because I don't remember if I've done this or not. Or if I even can do it. I might not actually be able to get in here at all, but I might as well have a good look around. Oh, it might be sealed. No harm in having a look. Oh, here we go, here we go. Here's our way in. We found something new. We've actually found something new. Okay. It's almost as though doing the thing that always helps. Alright, ship log updated. What new things have we learned? Probe tracking module projection stone. Let's have a read. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We need only fire the probe once anyway. So who minds if it comprises the orbital probe cannon structural compromises, the orbital probe cannon structural integrity slightly. I would mind, Mallow. I would mind because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Oh, funny that. That's a funny little thing. Ooh. I still feel like any time... Wait! Oh, big statue. I still feel like any time I get one of these projections, I don't fully understand what I'm supposed to get from it. Like, maybe my brain is just lacking the brain cells needed to process what I'm supposed to be getting from that every time. But, I always feel more confused after looking at it, if that makes sense. Because I can never... Like, it's obviously a projection of a place, but I wonder, is it just a projection? Wait, is that a... Oh! Wait, there's another stone just floating around. Come here. Come here, give me that. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see, and am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. This is just us learning a little more about how they absolutely wrecked the place. Ooh. Oh, Irish Panda Queen, hello, how are you doing? Come in. Are you well? I hope you're very, very well. I don't know if there are any other stones floating around. Ow. Oof, ouch, owie, my entire self. But we have found some new things, so, you know, that's gotta count for something. That's more than we did in the last maybe hour or so. Oh, 3 minutes oxygen remaining. Let's split, gang. Let's split. Scary. Wonder if we can just get in here and have a look. I don't know what I expect to find by looking in here now, mind you, but... Not a lot. Not a lot, admittedly not a lot. Not a whole lot going on over here. Well, I mean, a whole lot, but nothing we haven't already seen. Okay, I think... I need to find my way back in. I'm running low on oxygen. Okay, where's my ship? Where's my ship? My ship is... up this way. And it's outside as well, so I should be able to just hop into it. We'll check the log and figure out where we want to go from there. No, don't go too far. Don't go too far. Don't go too far. Ooh. Up. I'm going to go mad. Please let me in. There we go. That's the business. Up we go. Okay, let's check. Excellent. Okay, let me in. Get... The launch module is badly damaged, but its projection pool is still intact. A nomai named Mallow argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised, since they only needed to fire the probe once. A nomai named Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. One of the orbital The probe tracking module is one of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules. Any Nomai aboard the probe tracking module will be the first to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. I saw a probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. That must be what's in Giant's Deep. I could see purple electricity out the viewpoint. Okay. That must be what's in Giant's Deep then. Now, we still haven't found a way into Giant's Deep, but we're not going to get too hung up on that, because there is still more stuff that we could find. There's the, whatchamacall. I could be wrong in this, but it's the only place I remember seeing any water, so... Okay, we haven't found, I don't think, the control module. Oh, excuse me. I'm not going to go a million miles away from here. In fact, I'm just going to go out from this a little bit. Oh, I've gone a little further than I expected. I want to see if I can latch onto one of the other parts. I don't know if it'll be of any use, but I think it's worth a look. Oh, I've gone too far. I've gone far too far. Oh no. Bring me back, 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 please! Oh well. Okay, now we're going. It's a bit dark, lads. Can't see anything. Oh, I'm so glad the devs decided to put autopilot in this, because this would be such a painful experience without it. Okay, we're gonna wait till it comes around, which will take a minute. How are we all doing in chat, lads? I know I've been on one today, so thank you for bearing with me. Okay, it's coming around again. Let's see. Can I lock onto any of these? I feel like I was able to lock onto these. Oh, feck, we're going into Giant's Deep. Oopsie! Oh. Okay, that's where the other part of this cannon is. And we still don't seem to have a way to get in there. But that's almost definitely where it is. I just want to see if we can have a look of one of these other lads. Here. Oh, I nearly... Oh, I have a lock on. Oh, I had a lock on and I got yoked. At least we're still locked onto it. Don't know what I intend to do once I get in here, but... I don't actually think there's anything much here for us to see, but... Yeah, we can't... There doesn't seem to be anything on there. It's just a bit of the cannon. Unless there's something very small on there that I can't see. But I don't know if there is. Ow. No, okay, we're just hitting into it and damaging the ship. Sun's getting a bit toasty there, but we're alright. I am wondering if there's anything else on this we've missed. Oopsie, I've done it again. Wait, what is that? Hang on, what is that? Ah. I see. There's ghost matter in there, so I will not be going anywhere near there. There's also about to be a big storm, I think, because the gravity has just hiked up massively, so I'm going to go back in the ship for a second. I do remember seeing this now, like, yeah, really early on, but I don't think I actually had a look at it. I think I was too scared at that point to look at it. I've half a mind to just let the storm pass, but also... landing gear damage, you know, I'm not really surprised. What is that? Look at that big yoke there. Look at that. Look at that. It seems to be completely covered with ghost matter, so I don't know if I actually get on there, but let's land somewhere else for a minute and just think about this for a sec. Whoop! Oh! Don't think we have a whole lot of time left on this loop, but much to consider. Oh, the gravity's unforgiving here. Ghost matter, I think, just injures you a lot. Yeah, death. I don't know if the instant death, but it's been more or less told to me that I should just avoid it. Rapid death. Ooh. I felt like there was something else damaged. Hang on. No, we're all good. Yeah, it does give the oof, ouch, owie. Oops. Is this place over here? We were there not too long ago. Oh, no, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. Not yet. I would really like to get into the middle of Giant's Deep and figure out what on earth is going on here. Because I feel like that might unlock something else for us, you know? I wonder, is there anything under here that could help us? No, we don't have we still don't really have any way in, I don't think. Yeah, there's a hard barrier there, we just can't get in. Let's go down to the middle of this again. I know this is, there's just some of the quantum stuff down here, but just in case there's anything we've missed. I don't expect... But I'm just gonna have a look. Because I am once again kind of getting... confused. And again, I don't want to ask for help because everyone has said you will regret if you look something up or ask for help, but I'm just... I don't know. every time I thought we were about to learn how to get into Giant's Deep, we were kind of just thrown a bit of a curveball. Like, we learned something, but we didn't learn what felt like anything especially useful. Unless... I wonder... I wonder if it's possible to get under the current during a storm. During, like, a really, really big storm. Ah, oops. Ow, owie. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's a good landing. It's a good landing. It's a fine landing. Jeez, we're in a tree. We're in a tree. We're actually completely stuck. Oh, God, thank goodness. What still remains unsolved in the ship log? See, I don't know. That's the thing. Like, I don't know what it is we're missing. Anything that's unsolved is just like, there's more to explore here, and that's all I know. Okay, here we go. Nope, that didn't make any difference. It was worth a try. We're about to die anyway. I'm just gonna... Oh, lads. We did get something new that loop, but like... Marshmallow. We could go back to Dark Bramble, because we had a great time there. Oh. There's a cannon in the deep. We have... Okay, I'm gonna keep just talking things out loud, because it might make it less frustrating for me, because I am getting quite frustrated. There's the cannon that's probably most likely the thing that's in the middle of the... It's the probe tracking module. That's most likely what's in the depths of Giant's Deep. We don't seem to have, even though we ran into the very person who we thought would be able to help us with this, we don't seem to have any more information on how to actually get in there. Feldspar was the one who got in there. The only thing we've learned from the jellyfish is that they insulate from electricity, and they're not great for eating. We haven't gotten to this southern observatory, I don't think. Yeah, there's a door on the surface, but it's broken. We haven't found another way back in, or we haven't found a way in there yet. Because every time we go, there's like a roadblock or something, and then we get hit by a massive rock. The Nomai at the Southern Observatory constructed a model of Giant's Deep that revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean current. I think we might have to go to the Southern Observatory. I will be honest, lads, as well. I think I am probably putting quite a lot of pressure on myself to find things constantly, because this is embarrassing, but I'm really worried you're all just gonna get bored. So I do put a lot of pressure on myself when I'm playing games like this to find things, constantly find things, instead of just run around. But the exploring is fun, and I'm glad you're here for it. Let's go to... Is it Brittle Hollow that has the Southern Observatory? It is. I think. I could be wrong on that, but look, not to worry. It is, yeah, I think so. Am I right on that? You can say yes or no for this. Is Brittle Hollow the one with the Southern Observatory that we keep not getting to? It is. Excellent. Alright, let's give this a go. Because I feel like if we can get here, find this model of Giant's Deep and learn a little more about it, then that might actually be the thing to help us get into the middle of Giant's Deep and learn more about this feckin' thing. Alright, so let's take it handy. We put on the landing thingamajig. We're gonna try and land close-ish to the pod. Have we been here? Yes, we have, I think. Just find the pod and we can land ourselves close there. Here we go, here we go. Just means we have a little more oxygen, a little more fuel, the whole lot, and just land us here. You gotta grab the threads everywhere and keep pulling until they lead elsewhere. That's it, and I think I know it's very silly, but when you're a full-time entertainer, you start to worry that you're not full-time entertaining. And I know it's silly, but you know, it's just one of those things you get hung up on. Right, let's go down from here. Take our time. We need to find the Southern Observatory, and I think I know roughly the direction we need to go to find it. I think. Now, if the bridge with the crystals is out here again, then it means I'm confusing two different places here. Okay, so we need to go south, which is roughly this direction. Roughly. So we can get across here first. Make some leaps. Ah! Not that. We'll go as far south through here as we can. See if there's anywhere else we can make our way to. And I'm not going to worry too much about, oh, I'm in the same place again or anything. I'm just going to keep going south as much as the game will let me. Unless the gnome might have a mean sense of humor and the Southern Observatory's in the north. Hey, listen, nothing surprises me anymore, alright? Okay, there's a lot of stuff over there. I just need to figure out how to get over there. I don't really want to orbital mechanic my way over, because we know how that ended up for me last time. Not very well. This is roughly where I was, though. I feel like there was a whole different walkway I found the first time I came in here, though. We've read this. We've been here like literally like 20 minutes we were here. Human, hello! How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. Are you well? Okay, we are actually going south by going this way a little bit. Or maybe I'm just facing south very aggressively. I'm not sure anymore. If we can go back up. There's a whole load of stuff over there. There's one particular place that we were the first time we got here, and I don't know if I've actually been able to make my way back to it since. Let's just go in here and have a little look. This is the mural we found. That brings us back north. I wonder will we have to go around a different way to go south or something. Which I know sounds a bit mad, but I can't see any way across there unless we absolutely, like, leg it. And I know I'll get frustrated if we get slapped by orbital mechanics again. What is that? I suppose, yeah, if we go far enough north, it will take us back south. At the same time, you know. Not sure I want to do anything too silly, you know? It doesn't seem to make sense to go that way, though. Like, it really, really doesn't. Let's see if we can make a jump for over there. It does seem very silly. Let's make the jump from over here. I don't think I'm gonna make this. I don't have many better ideas. Oh my god, I might make this. Oh, made it! Okay, we're a little closer to where we need to be now, I think. I don't know if we're making anything that I'd call necessarily progress, but we are making big jump. I'm not as terrified of making big jump anymore. Stick this parkour under a Family Guy clip on TikTok out of 10. Thank you. This looks promising. This looks very promising. I think this is where we need to be. Okay. Does ghost matter here? So how fast does ghost matter kill you exactly? Let's just avoid it altogether if we can. Try it and find out. You know what? I don't think I will. I think I'll do a good avoid of it, actually. Oh, trees. We're here. This is it. This is the South Pole. No fear. There's something up there. It's a light. Ow. Up here. Should I go up here, or is this gonna, like, yeet me up to the surface and undo all of my exploring? I'm always worried about lifts and stuff like that, because a lot of these are not reversible. Let's go. Oh my god, we made it. Oh my god, we actually made it. Alright, let's learn. Cassava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Conway is showing me your handiwork and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. So that is the clockwise one. And this is the anti-clockwise one. So we need to find an anti-clockwise one and get stuck in it and dragged down. Hang on, there's more stuff over here. There's the Giant's Deep projection stone. What can we have a learn of here? Conway, Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Conway, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Kasava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Conway, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface of the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon, and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Right, let's have a look at the projection. So this is it. This is what awaits us in Giant's Deep. That's quite a lot of stuff, actually. Oh! I'm here, I did it. I put the ship down safely. In that the ship went down, I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. Oh, we've read this before, I think. Yes, we have. Oh, oopsie. Lads. Progress. The absolute progress of this. Some bang of progress of this. We're going. Stuff up here. There's more to learn. Alright, let's have a look. What have we? What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around the star system's sun, this would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the Eye itself. The locator we built on the Atl Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the Eye's signal. Hypothesis: the Eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the Eye doesn't wish to be found. Kasava, how can you suggest that? The Eye signal called out to summon us to this star system. I'm aware, I grew up hearing the Eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Oh! That's the Eye! Unable to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. So it just kind of freaks out. It doesn't know where to go. Hang on, there's more to read here. We're not done. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the Eye of the Universe? We know what the Eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. So what if we try to find the Eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Hang on. Malgo's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the Eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction could be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Raimi and Pi about the technology they're developing? We'd need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. As we couldn't find the Eye signal using 2 different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue the search method. But that's the... Okay, yeah. Okay, so that's why it's there. Huh. Lads, you know what time it is? It's time for wide questions. Alright, we have the ability to now go and check out that thing in Giant's Deep. Now what I reckon we should do is just meditate until next loop. And start fresh so that we have time to actually go and figure this out and check it out and check it out. Check it out. Leaves and Bean says, I'm watching RT as well, and someone just proposed on his stream to their girlfriend who was watching in another room. Jeez, that's a lot of pressure. Oh my goodness. That's an awful lot of pressure. What do you mean it's the second time that's happened? Oh my goodness. Imagine having, if you had to say no in front of stream, what would you do? Alright, marshmallows, let's go. She said yes, luckily. Oh my goodness. Gracious tonight. I nearly did the same little fall there. Okay, so we need to go to Giant's Deep immediately. And we need to look for the counterclockwise thingamajigs. Ghostcam, hello! How are you getting on? Come in, come in, come in. Thank you for the raid. And you know what? I've never actually played Five Nights at Freddy's, but how'd you get on? How's things? We're playing Outer Wilds, but nothing spoiled for me. It's my very first time playing, and I've had another brainwave, and I'm starting to understand things again, so I'm having a great time. How are ye all doing? Ghostcam, how's things? Can we get a wave of welcome for everyone coming in on this day today? Banana Pant Bomb in yellow. It made you rage quit! Oh no! I've never played it before. I've watched people play it, but I've never played it myself before. Not yet. Now, it's not on the list. But it might be. But it might not be. But it might be. But it might not be. Oh, no. Oopsie. Sorry, that was on me. I moved my mouse by accident. Alright, let's get in here. We are going into the middle of this planet. We need to find, whoa, a counterclockwise cyclone, tornado. What do you call them? Is there a difference between a cyclone, a tornado, and a going roundy by? Okay, so these are all going clockwise. This one over here is going counterclockwise. Let me in! I think I might have to get in from the top. Yes! Yes! Now, this looks incredibly electrified, so I'm a little nervous to go in case we destroy the ship instantly. It looks very spicy, so I'm going to just kind of strafe around and see if there's any way in. I don't expect there to be like a front door or anything, but now the jellyfish, I wonder if I can go in like under the jellyfish or something. No, probably not. Hey buddy! Jeez, you're awfully tall, aren't you? I just want to see. I don't expect we'll actually be able to get it safely. Yeah, okay, we can't get it in safely. Oh, oopsie. There we go. Here we go, here we go. Come here, come here. I wonder... I feel like I will die instantly if I go down there. Seems like not the best of ideas. I wonder what happens if I just go up to a jellyfish. I wonder, are they hostile? Because they're supposed to be insulated from me, like... electricity. And they're going in and out. I wonder if we can land on one of their heads and go down with it. It feels like a bit of a stretch, but I haven't got any other ideas. We'll find out once I land if it was a good idea or not. Not a great idea. Not a great idea, but it was worth a try. I feel like getting in there does have something to do with the jellyfish is the only thing, because they are resistant to the electricity. Let's get out here, do a little repair. Alright, we gotta put the thinking caps on, lads. How can we make use of the jellyfish to get in there if we're not able to touch off the jellyfish? I wonder, do I just have to go in without the ship? King Josh, thank you very much for 2 months. You're very kind. Come in, come in, come in. And Jeff, thank you for the bits.
Fun fact, there's an alternate method to get under the current. It involves getting 400 kilometers from Giant Steep and colliding into the planet so hard that the current can't push you back. Jeffy smart.
Well, that didn't work out great for me. That is actually hilarious, though. That's gas that you can do that. Okay, so we need some way to insulate ourselves against the electricity. Okay, we've gone back up over the currents, that's okay. We know how to get down there, which is the most important bit. The only problem is I can't... So I know what it is we need to do, sort of, to get... Wait a second. I wonder if we can just... Hang on. There's a jellied fish over here, and I didn't really get to have a proper look of it last time I was here. We can hardly just put it on the ship. That seems a bit... silly. Oh, the gravity is so rough here. We'll just have a swim. Oh wow, sorry, the graphics went all weird in my brain. I just, you know when you're looking at something but your brain can't really make sense of it? I kind of felt like that for a minute. Okay, I can't get up anywhere near there. I don't think there's anything there, but... Just want to have a look around in the off chance. No, I can't see anything, and the colors of everything is really confusing me, so... And King Josh says, just stopping in for a moment, sadly I tested positive for COVID this morning. No! COVID's clearly homophobic and didn't realise I had a booth booked at Pride tomorrow. That is incredibly homophobic and inconsiderate of it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you heal up very, very soon. I hope so, you poor chicken. I hope you get a bit of relief from it. I hope you don't get too horribly hit by it. It's a nasty old dose, but I hope you heal up soon. Can we get a little wave of goodness for King Josh? Hope he'll be on the mend. Let's see if we can land anywhere else soon. There seems to be just a lot of ghost matter. But I feel like I should be... I want to get over to that jellyfish and have a look at it. There doesn't really seem to be any way to do that. In fact, there might not be anything of particular use here at all. Oh, stop throwing me around. Oh, definitely felt like we were getting close to something there for a minute. We know how to get in. We just don't know how to get in. But I think our ship log did update. So I might just have a quick look at that. Okay, very good. Oh, oopsie. So there it is. The ocean surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Okay, I think I'm going to take a quick break because the brain has been kind of burning. It's kind of been, you know, rolling on the river. I'm going to grab you a little tune while I'm gone for like 2 minutes. If that's okay for you. Hang on. There we go. 2 minutes. I'm going to go. I need to refill water bottle. And I need to go stretch the leggies. And maybe stretch the brain as well. Alright, give me 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I'm going to see you grooving while I'm gone. And I will run an ad to disable pre-rolls for people. 2 minutes. Alright, I came all the way back in and I didn't refill my water. Give me 1 minute. Alright, I am here. The water has been refilled, lads. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. The water. It is full. Oh. Alright. Alright, music down. We're going back in. Beep. We are Ew, who drinks water? Navarre, how are you doing? Hello. I drink water, and the amount of water I drink is, maybe excessive, but I don't care. I drink a lot of water. Is there anyone here who doesn't like genuinely does not like the taste of water? And I'm not judging. Like, listen, it happens, you know. It happens. Some people don't like tea. It's okay to be wrong sometimes. Never, because you don't like the taste of water. That's okay. Would you ever drink water with like a flavoring through it? Like, you know, that you can get like a squash or cordial, like my Wadi or Ribena or any of them. I'm gonna go down and have one more look. I don't know if I should, but hang on, you twist and turn, and here you go. There it is. I always drink squash. You know what? Squash is underrated. I mean, it's not, but I feel like a lot of people forget it exists once you get older. Everyone's like, oh, you know, I forgot, right? Oh, oopsie. I did not go in there properly. Everyone just kind of forgets it exists, and it's good. Like, if you're not into the taste of water, it can do some magic for you. You get all your hydration. Hang on. I'm not getting in here at all. Let me in! Here we go. That's the business. Sorry, Ferrari says, yeah, me, I'm wrong. I do like lemonade, but not just water. Oh, lemonade's good, though. Lemonade's very, very good. Okay. It has to be something to do with these poxy jellyfish. I feel like if I touch off it, it's gonna just... Wait a second. Oh, see? I can't seem to get close to it at all. Maybe the jellyfish just doesn't want to be friends. It doesn't make sense I'd have... You know, like the hint thrown to me with the jellyfish, and then I have to do something completely different. I feel like the jellyfish must have something to do with bringing me down there. Because I know I need to get in there somehow. Let's have a look at this when it comes back up. I wonder if I just have to get out of the ship and do it. Oh no, I tried that and it just kind of zapped me. It zapped me bad as well. Let's just see, can we like get... Because this bit doesn't seem to be zappity zapping. Okay, I think maybe I've learned a lesson here about something. I really thought... I'm really confused. I really thought I was onto something with that. Although, I don't really know how big the jellyfish is. Hang on. Let me fix you! Please let me fix you! Well... I wonder if we can get to the medical stuff inside at least. No, that bit got blown off. I think that might be it over there. Yeah, who needs a ship anyway? Is that the bit with the stuff? That is the bit with the stuff. Come here. Maybe I can go in here and get my health stuff. Oh, probably not. That was a bit of a stretch, really. Oh, no, I can. I actually can. Excellent. Alright, well then, I suppose my only other choice is to try going in just me. See if I can make some, like, weird contact with the jellyfish or something. I don't know. It has to be something like this, like, surely. Okay, there's a jellyfish. I really feel like I am pushing my luck here, but I just don't know what else to do. It's probably just going to instantly kill me or something. Wait. I'm not dead. Being not dead, I have to say, good start. Good start. Can't say I've ever been inside a jellyfish before. Not sure how I feel about this generally as an experience, but Dre Ashton, hello, this is the weirdest lava lab I've ever seen, I can tell you that much. Now I just have to wait and see if it will actually bring me down below the surface. I think we're going down, I think I can hear it. Because if it insulates against electricity, then it should insulate me too. If I'm here. Oh my god, does that work?
Kaboom!
Oh my god, it worked. It actually worked. Oh my god. Dre and Caraxian, thank you both for the bits. You're very good. It worked! Lads, give it up for the jellyfish. The star of the show this evening. The jellyfish. Ooh! Oi! This is the place. Yes, this is it. This is definitely it. This is the place we saw on the projection. Every time I see one of these statues, I get a bit scared. Who knew blowing up the ship could be useful? Roddy, thank you for gifting a sub to Jellyfish. I have exciting news. Privet, the Ash Twin project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Remy is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? We are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch flight's trajectory and will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Remy. That's fine. Oh, Magdara! Thank you very much for 39 months. I thank you very, very much. Lads, quick, be nice to him. Quick, before he gets scared off, be nice to him. Yeah, the ship exploding did kind of force me into the solution because I really didn't want to get out of the ship unless I absolutely had to because I thought I would get mangled. Imagine... Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honoured and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. Destroyed. Yeah, the statue here is a Nomai, I'm fairly sure. Where is it? Yeah, that is a Nomai with the 3 eyes. And I am terrified that it's going to, like, jump scare me. I think we should see if we can go over it up here. Oh. Oh. Visualizing current trajectory of probe 9,318,126. Receiving data from probe 3. I'm just gonna call it big number. From probe. Can I bring this along? Come on. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Yeah. Good marble. Huh? Huh? Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched 9,318,126. Deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe found by probe 9,318,054. I need to go fast because I'm running out of time. So they found the eye. They found it. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Displaying coordinates for the Eye of the Universe. So they have the coordinates to the... They know where it... What? So they... They've sent over 9 million probes finding this thing. If I'm understanding right. I hope we've seen all we have to see, although at least I know how to get back in here. Oh my... Well, lad, you know that time about an hour and a bit ago where I was losing my mind and getting very frustrated? Funny enough, it's not happening right now anymore. Funny that happened this time. Now, did we all write down those coordinates in our best handwriting? Allen Key picnic table. Alright, we need a marshmallow, and then we're gonna need to read the ship log. So we can process what we've had a look of. Yeah, gone from finding nothing to finding everything, and that seems to be what happens a lot in this game, which I'm great with. You know, I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. Mean Zone, thank you very much for the raid. How'd you get on with Rainbow Six? How's things? Come in, come in. We're making big discoveries and asking wide questions. How are you all... Excuse me, how are you all doing? Are you very, very well? I'm going to give you a heads up that we're playing Outer Wilds. It's my very first playthrough, just for anyone coming into the raid. So please do not spoil anything, and if you're trying to not have anything spoiled for you, make some moves. That symbol is kind of like freaking me out, and I don't know why. Diabetic Bread, hello, how are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. How's things? And Mean Zone as well, hello. Are you well? The orbital probe cannon has launched millions of probes. So why was this the one that broke everything? This is what has me a little confused. Now, maybe I'm just misunderstanding this a little bit. The 9,318,454th probe located a deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. The statue in the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. I found Nomai coordinates marking the location of the Eye of the Universe. I think we need to find the control module, and maybe then it will actually make sense. Oh, I don't know. You ever see something that kind of freaks you out for absolutely no reason? I think it's just because it was just like a very, very significant discovery, I guess. Alright. So we need to find the control module. So somehow, this is just messing me up. After like over 9 million attempts, they did find it. But the fact that they found it is kind of freaking me out. They found it, and then what? Then they all disappeared, apparently. Yeah, 9 million attempts. And this last one, the one that I think possibly worked, I guess it must have worked, or they wouldn't have kept doing it. Or the others mustn't have worked, this must be the only one that worked. Found it. Like, obviously found it, because there's coordinates to it. I would have given up after 5, Asher, look. I don't think I'm going to find... I don't know if I'm going to discover anything by looking at the coordinates. But I do need to figure out where I want to go next now. I need to figure out what to do with myself. And where to bring us. If you'd stare at them for an hour, you see into the eye itself. So I think... Let me just have a quick... Did I launch... I did. I did did that again. That's okay. Let's see. I still didn't really get much of a look of this thing. Just for the sake of it. Just for the sake of it, let's have a look over here while I process this in my brain. Is it? Whoa. No, no, that's silly. I'm not going to say it. Oh, there's a recording here. Hang on. I don't think I twigged this last time. A little closer. I don't want to break it. I want to get out. See if I can have a look at this. Oh, we didn't lose it there. Oh, we're right up against it. That's okay. Gabbro here, checking in on the Deep Space Satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. See, Hornfills, I do too work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here amongst the distant stars and the soft velvety darkness. But it's awfully nice for naps too. Alright, the lens. Alright, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Everything looks a-okay, ground control. No dust or scratches on the lens, and no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out there. Oh, deep space radio. Huh. Deep space radio. Alright. I wonder they play football. I'm glad I went to that. I wanted to go to that for a little while. Actually, I should check the log and see if that was not really anything of note, but pretty cool all the same. I mean, things of note, just, you know. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. 9... The fact that it's so many attempts is really just... getting me. I know, it's kind of freaking me out a bit. Like, it's kind of scratching the middle of my brain, but I don't know if it's in a way I'm enjoying. Kind of freaking me out, man. It's freaking me out. There's definitely something else I could be having a look of. Oh, what's it even called? This? No. Maybe? This? Where am I? Oh, I'm a million miles away. That's okay. Oh, I'm up. Okay, we're up very high. That's fine. There's the Whitehall station that I haven't checked out in a while. I think it might be behind us. Or not. I'm at a bit of an awkward angle at the minute to find anything, I think. I've kind of spun myself around strangely. There's also something on the interloper that I need to try and find, but I just couldn't find a way to get it to melt. Hang on. Where is the interloper? Let's go have a look. Just while everything else is stewing in my brain. Just to give my brain time to stew, you know? So I think there must be a way. There must be a way. Wait, is that the thing I was looking at? I need to find the other part of the cannon, but... Ooh. But I also want to check out the ship that's on this. Because we have not seen it at all. And I'm trying to see if I can land my ship in such a way that I do not entirely lose it. Because if I lose it, I lose my access to, like, oxygen and stuff. I don't know if there's any way I can wedge it in so that it doesn't go away. Oh, maybe in here. This could be a good spot. This'll do. This might keep it safe. It probably won't. But it might be just wedged in enough that we might get away with it. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, it's slippy slidey. We're at it again. We break it down now. Oh, we could have probably just landed the thing here. Hey, ship. I've lost it already, haven't I? Oh, no, it's here. It's just slipping and sliding. Where are we? Oh, come back. Okay, we have a long way to go yet. So we might be okay to just... Where am I even slipping and sliding? Just trying to get in the little bit of ground in here. I don't expect to be able to take off again from here, but it's okay. I just want to keep my access to my oxygen and stuff. And at least it might not float away here. The only reason this asteroid's slippy, it's made from butter. We need this to melt and stay melted for long enough. We've read this already. Alright, where are we? We're still a little bit away from the sun, but we might get away with this. I think we're on the right side to get melted. If we're not, sure, look, it's not the end of the world. Kerry butter. Oh, lads, a bit of Kerrygold. Didn't go astray. On brown bread. Do we have any brown bread appreciators in here? I really hope so. Because, lads, I love brown bread. I think I prefer brown bread to white bread. I don't think. I know I prefer brown bread to other kinds of bread. It's just, it's got a good bit of flavour to it, you know? A good bit of flavour. And soda bread. Oh! Brown, like, wheaten soda bread is the business. It is absolutely the business. Now, don't get me wrong. A nice bit of soft, like, pillowy white bread. There's a time and a place. A time and a place for it. I'm not supposed to have white bread. Oh, goodness. But I love brown bread. I just think it's excellent. Okay, we're making moves. We're actually coming in a little faster than expected, so we might have to do this fast. I really hope we are on the right part of this to get melted. I think we are. Our baker makes a nice sourdough, which I love. It's based on white flour, but otherwise definitely brown. I mean, like, sourdough feels like its own thing, do you know? Sourdough definitely feels like its own thing. I'll eat sourdough. I mean, you know, hasn't killed me yet. Okay, we're coming into the sun. We are making moves to the sun. I really, really hope everything starts melting. We might be able to go up into this ship and have a look. Oh, it's getting in fairly close. It's about to start getting a bit toasty. Oh, no, 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 no! No, 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 no! Oh my god, let me back, let me back, let me back, let me back! Oh, that was very close. Okay, that did not actually melt it. That's weird. And I've lost my ship. Somehow. This is just such a confusing one. Well, you know what? It was worth a try. It's not like our little blasters, our little booster things can do anything. Let's meditate until next loop. Because we have other things that we can do. I'm not feeling as stuck as I was earlier on, so... I was fairly sure at one point when I went past the sun, half of it did melt. And then, like, immediately refreeze. I'm gonna check out the ship's log and figure out... I'm trying to figure out where the Whitehall station is. I think I've gotten confused about that one. Because I think there's probably something... 9 million launches. That's just messing me up so bad. Like, that's a lot. Wait a second. You know that whole thing I was saying earlier about the time being very wibbly wobbly? That launch has only just happened when we restart the loop, and the cannon has only just broken apart. But that's the Nomai cannon. And the Nomai are supposed to be long gone at this point. So either they are still alive in some capacity, or the cannon has been going this whole time, up until this final launch. And it's the probe finding the eye of the universe that's causing the supernova? I don't know if that's right. I think I've maybe gone a bit astray with that, but it's gotta have something to do with it. No one else could be in charge of that cannon. Like, nobody else seems to understand it. And it's looking for the eye of the universe. And it restarts. Like, that every single time we are looking directly at that. But the only people who should know how to work that are the Nomai. So we're watching the final probe go off to find the eye of the universe. And that has to be the successful one. Because there's no reason for them to send another one if they find it. So the coordinates that we were just given were just found. But because of the time loop have been found goodness knows how many times. I'm probably onto something wrong there, but something doesn't add up with that. I should make some soup. Like that, they have to be. Like no one else is able to use that cannon. So unless they've just set it to automatically keep firing and firing and firing. And the Eye of the Universe is being shown as being in, like, it's an anomaly. So it's being shown as being, like, in millions of directions all at once. I'm trying to figure out how this actually helps us. Like, and what we can do with this information. Like, it's all well and good me coming up with theories, but we need to have a plan of, like, roughly where we want to go and what we want to figure out. Like, we can't really make much use of the, we can't make much use of the coordinates. Because we can't read them. Yet, at least. We been here? Yeah, we have been here, I think. Yes, so we have. Oh, lads. Where to? Much to consider. Much to consider. Wonder how far the scout can go. Pretty far. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. I know I'm gonna have to go back to Ember Twin at some point, but I am trying to avoid it, I will admit. Just for now. Just for now. Just for the minute. I can't remember where the Whitehall station is, or if we can lock onto it, or if it's just hanging around. Because there's another part of that cannon that's missing that we haven't seen. Actually. Deep Space Radio. Find anything? Wait. What on earth was that? Is that coming from here? I think it is. I think it's coming from Timber Hearth. Oh, 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 avoid, avoid, avoid. Woo. Let's just do this so we can identify it. I think it might be that little radio that somebody has in the town. Yeah, it's coming from Timber Hearth, but we'll just take it off there, you know? I haven't had the Deep Space radio until, like, now, so... Wait, is it? Right there. Oh, it's the radio tower. Of course, it's coming from the radio tower. Let me in. Benevolent Llama, hello. Fun shark fact. Shark only live in 2 places on Earth. The northern and southern hemisphere. I got a shark fact for you. They're just little guys. They're just little guys. There's your shark fact. They're just little guys. They're just guys, you know? They're just little fellas. Do you know that most sharks are quite small? Like, the majority of shark species are fairly small little guys. They're just little buddies. Oh, we're just normal sharks. We're just innocent sharks. I think that might... I don't know where we're going anymore. But I don't feel as frustrated as I did earlier, because we've made some fine discoveries, and we have some wide questions to ask and perhaps have answered. That anglerfish skeleton thing is killing me. I don't know if I want to go back and beat my head against the wall over it again. I know I need to go back to Dark Bramble. I don't know if I want to. But I will have to at some point. Let's go. Let's just hope that we don't get autopiloted into Timber Hearth first. The angler skeleton will be in my dreams tonight, like, honestly. And I don't know if I should maybe go back to Dark Bramble or... Don't autopilot me into the sun, please. Desperately trying to not do that. Really making a good effort here to not go into the sun. No, you know what? No, feck it. I'm not going into Dark Bramble. No. No, I refuse. I actually, like, flat out refuse. I'm not going back yet. Because I'm not done dealing with these feckers. I'm going back for that feckin' anglerfish. I'm going. And I hope I don't live or die to regret it. We're getting a bit close to the sun there now, lads. We're getting a bit close to the sun. Bit close to the sun now. Bit close to the sun. Bit toasty, bit. Ooh. Could have been worse. In my defense. Could have been worse. Trying to find... No. Distress beacon. Is... Bring it around. Bring it around. Bring it around. Over here, I think. Get up! I think it's like right across. Maybe not. Alright, I'm just getting... The gravity's messing with me on this one. Here we go. Okay, we're close enough to it there. I'll just get out. Do I have all my bits and bobs? Refueled. Let's go. I am refueled. I am moisturized. I am ready to go. I need to go in through the escape pod to get into this particular place. And I just want to see what I can see of the anglerfish from here. Here being inside this cave. I don't know if any of it will be much use to me, but I'm so determined. Like, there must be a way in, and I'm going mad about it. Okay, I think it's this way. Yeah. Here it is. Let me see. I want to see if I can get just a scout to, like, light it up really well. Oh, that's spooky. Don't know if that's actually much help. There is a hole up above it. Okay, I have a track on where that scout is. I live in a pie. How are you doing? I know that this next bit here just has a load of rocks, I think. Yeah, load of rocks can't get through. Cool rocks! Oh, don't get me wrong. Cool rocks. But there is a hole over it where sand is going down into it. That little, like, tooth-like bit there is where we were looking at it from, I think. So if we maybe go back out... I really hope I'm not just banging my head against the wall with this. Like, there has to be some way in. There's writing in there, like... Okay, so we're directly above it now. And there's a hole in the ceiling over it. And there's sand pouring in. So everything is telling me there must be a way in from somewhere else on the surface. Now, we're here quite early as well. Like, the place is not heavily filled up with sand just yet. Oh, you're not the only one who had cool rocks. I had cool rocks growing up. You know what? Everyone deserves a cool rock. Everyone. Even you. There's a door here and it is busted. It is absolutely broken. And I feel like this is probably the way down. So there must be another way around. But I haven't found anything. Yet. But like, if the Nomai kids were able to get in here, like, surely it can't be that complicated. Oh, I have 3 minutes oxygen already. I feel like the time goes so fast, particularly on here when I'm trying to find stuff. Let's go back to the ship. Go back to the ship! Go back to the ship! Back! There we go. Okay, can I ask you a yes or no question? I realize that that in itself is a yes or no question. The anglerfish. Do I get in from the surface? That's what I thought. All right, in we go. In we go. Back in. That's what I feared. Now at least we can keep track of where it is this time. We should have enough time to go and have a proper look. We'll get into this little underground thingamajig. We're in the right place? Ah, jeez, actually, wait, it's after filling up with sand already. Alright, next loop. We'll try this again. There's too much sand already. We can't get in. I'm really glad the meditate thing is there. Imagine how grueling this would be if you had to just wait to die every time. I feel like I know so many useful things, I just can't really put any of them into practice yet. Like, or I know or I suspect, I just have to wait until all the pieces start fitting together a little more snugly until I can do anything about it. I wonder, is it even worth going to see? Like, we know a fair bit about the anglerfish already. Like, we do know quite a bit. We have, to be fair, I know I was saying that, you know, we hadn't done anything, but we have learned quite a bit today. I'm not finishing up or anything, don't worry. So, what I know about the anglerfish is that they're big and they are full of spite and hate. They will eat things that come close to them that make noise. And that's kind of all I know. And they're angry. They're angry, and we may have found a nest of them in Dark Bramble. That's what we got. That's what we got. Angry, very angry, like super angry. So I suppose it is worth going in here just in case there's something like significant about them that I haven't figured out yet. I feel like it can't hurt. We need to chuck Dark Bramble in the sun. Dark Bramble is the reason for so many of our problems, I'll tell you. Okay, I'm going to get in here. I'm going to throw a scout into its like mouth area just so we can keep an eye on where it is in relation to where we are. Oh, I can't land, poor thing. Just here? No. Here. Okay, so now we know where that is, so we don't have to run around in circles too much. Now, we could still end up running around in circles, and look, that's just part of the experience. So it is not down here, it's this one, is it? Yes, it's this one. So I'm hoping this brings us back around. I know when we get to the little settlement, there is a window that looks in at the anglerfish. Do not know how on earth we're going to get to that. Because it feels like we'll have to go back up quite a lot. We're also moving away from it, but I think we're maybe going like full circle around. Need to look up, not here. Oop! Oopsie. Look up here. If some alien came for your eggs, you'd be a bit angry too. You'd be a bit put out about it, you know? What's down here? Not a lot. Not a lot. Okay, we are making moves back towards roughly where I feel we need to be. Just need to not get stabbed. Not get stabbed! Excellent. Okay, here we are. Now, we need to go up, like, fairly high to even get anywhere near where the anglerfish is. I feel like I'm going about this all wrong. Like, I feel like I'm in entirely the wrong place. Maybe I need to go down. Ow. Ow! Ooh. Wait, there's writing all the way down there. Have I been down here? Have I been in the high energy lab? I actually don't know if I have. I think this gets covered up so fast. I don't think I've been in here. Or have I? I don't remember anymore. Yaris, the brain cell is, it's doing something. I'm not sure what yet. I don't think I remember this. Oh! How on earth? Oh, jeez. It's filling up with sand fairly quickly, but that could be to our benefit, maybe? Maybe not. Ooh, go, 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 go. Don't like that. Ah. That is a bit of a dead end. I wonder if we can go around this way. Ow, ow. That's also a dead end. We can go around this way, maybe? Here we go. Oh! Ah, there's ghost matter up there. Hang on. Where are we? No, it's fine. I'm not terrified. No, really, I'm not. No, really, I'm not scared. Oh my god, I do not. We have not been here. We have never been here. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. Remy and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or a simple machine error. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at the destination. Initial things first, our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the Whitehall station. Hypothesis, it's possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. This is some timey-wimey wibbly-wobbly stuff again. Give me that. Get in there. Let me read you. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. Of note, Remy, Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy for the experiment. I hate to leave him in the dark. Oh. All available energy has been rerouted, Jesus, from the city to our experiment. Remy and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Wait, there's more. The Southern Observatory is asking of creating a 20... Oh my god. The loop is 22 minutes, isn't it? The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it's actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we're currently unable to generate the necessary energy. The energy is currently available, you say? You're a gas. Unavailable, rather. My pun was unintended, Raimi, so I believe it's you who is Aeriform. Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We'd also require advanced warp technology to be able to handle such energy. We'd also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. There's another scroll over here, we're gonna have a read of it. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers like the one we have in Whitehall Station to connect the Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. The sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model a Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. I remember this. I remember these. Oh, lads. What's out here? Is there some... Oh, I just want to have a look. Is there anything I've missed? Oh, there is. Hang on, there's a little bit here. Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. I need to read the other one again, just to put it into my brain for a second. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. I'm going to say something out loud that's probably going to be wrong. Oh wait, there's something here to move. I'm not going to say anything yet. I do not know what I was supposed to do. These are all the different warp cores. Sorry, I didn't mean to roar. Is this one empty? Hang on, so this one, that's a white hole. We need a black hole to go with it. Just gonna... Oh my god. Watch it. Watch it. Don't know why I've aimed at the wrong one there. Hypothesis aggressively confirmed. Hang on. Where did... I don't know where that one went. I think it disappeared. Oh well. My absolute brain. I'm actually not 100% sure what that thing I just, Wait a second. Oh yeah, there it is. So... that's it normally. That's how it's supposed to work. Now I get it. So that's how it's supposed to work, and then when we switch on that power... that things get a bit... Oh, lads. I just want to have a little scout around and see if there's anything I've missed. This is mad. Where is my brain supposed to go from here? So they deliberately created this loop. They did this deliberately. Deliberately. So now with all the wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff, I have to wonder, how have we existed for this long if not knowing that they exist still? If we... Oh, my head hurts, but I'm really happy about it. I want to have a look at the ship log for a second. The Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the Whitehall station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between the arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy, as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to go out of that. Designs for each of the towers in Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. It's not. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allow the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. The Nomai plan to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. That's why it's an hourglass. It doesn't start instantly, but it's the countdown of the 22 minutes. Isn't it? Because pretty much as soon as the Ash Twin is devoid of all its sand, that's when the supernova happens. And that's when the loop gets reset. Correlation's not causation, that's true, but it is a bit, it's a bit, convenient, I guess. It's probably nothing, but, like, the last time I stayed on the Ash Twin until the sand ran out, as soon as that sand ran out, the music started. Let's see for ourselves, without going into the sun. If possible. If possible. If possible. If possible. If possible. If possible. Hello. The sand is still going. How you doing? Sorry. The sand is still transferring to the other one. So let's park up somewhere and have a watch of this. Okay, I might not be onto anything here, but I just want to see. Still sucking up sand. I wonder, is it that the Ash Twin... Oh, I don't know. I need to stop saying things out loud because I know most of them are wrong, and, you know, at least you'll get a fine, sensible chuckle out of me being wrong, you know, no harm in that, I guess. Let's see what's in the bottom of one of these towers, at least while we're here. Oh, a lift. Nice. Brings us up, but that's true, you don't get right without being horrifically wrong in the process. That's true. See, none of the thoughts I'm having are actually especially useful, they're just me thinking of things. Bring back that poor scout, it deserves better treatment than what I'm giving it. So these are all warp points. So if I was to stand here until this lined up with I can't remember what planet this is. Is this the Timber Hearth one? It should warp me back to Timber Hearth. Or maybe not. Maybe it's not the Timber Hearth one. Now maybe it's just not working. I suppose that's to line up with the right part of it as well. Maybe it's broken. I don't know. But these are supposed to be the warps. Oh no 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 no! Absolutely not. These are supposed to be the warps that the Nomai would have used to get to all the places with the bits and bobs. You know, bits and bobs. The resources they needed. Okay, the sun's getting a bit crunchy. Sun's getting pretty crunchy. And we're nearing the end of the sand. It's a lift. It was definitely something I walked into that I didn't expect to find an entrance to when I got here towards the end. Okay. I don't think it's like exact, but I think the music is going to kick in the next like 20-30 seconds. I could honestly be wrong about this. It could just be a coincidence. There it is. There it is. This is a countdown timer for those loops. Now, I still need to make sense of a lot. But that's it. That's why they called it the Hourglass Twins and all that kind of stuff. It is a literal hourglass until the last phase before the sun goes supernova. Here it goes. Oh, feck, can't see it.
Boom!
There it goes. Jeff, thank you for the bits. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. We're doing another loop. The sand moving between the planets already happened when they first started the system. They talked about it in the messages in the caves outside the escape pod. But it's timed so well with the loop. I just think that's neat. I don't think it's maybe of any help or significance, but I think it's neat. You know what? I think we deserve a second marshmallow for all the stuff we found that loop. Oh, excuse me. Oh! Royal Command's made a purchase. Teach chatter an Irish word. Speaking of sand, what would the Irish equivalent be to hourglass? Oh my god, I actually don't know if I know the word for hourglass. I think I do. It's just not one I've thought of in a minute. I'm going to have to just double check. I've one in my head and I don't know if it's right or not. Very embarrassing that I can't think of it. Would that be right? I'm going to have to look it up. Hang on. We're going to have to go to fuckle.ie. Hang on. Folklore nua. Glochle Gachen Rod. Hourglass. I actually don't think I know it. It's probably something very literal. Let's see. I have it. And I'm learning a new word today as well, you know? Alright, lads. The Irish word for hourglass is... And I actually did not know this one before. I think that's how it's pronounced. Alright, say it after me. I think it's Orláiste. The Irish word for hourglass, I believe, is Orláiste. Everyone say it back to me. Orláiste. Or Orláiste. I'm actually not sure. I've never heard anyone say it out loud before. Orláiste. I was hoping it wouldn't be something. What I feared it would be is Urglina, which is literally hourglass. But it's not that. Orláiste. I'll have to double check that though, because now I went to folklore.ie and I trust folklore.ie. You know what? I'm gonna see if it's in here. Oh, I'm gonna see if it's in the big book. Oh. Because it's not a word I've come across before. Elemeno. Sorry, sometimes I forget what order the alphabet goes in. Elemeno P. Okay. I went too far. O or... What was it I said? Orláiste. Yep, Orláiste. According to the big boy, it's Orláiste. Alright, lads. Are you ready? Are you ready? Orláiste, you better go find her then. Ooh. Please seal this into your brain with the meaty thunk. I hope I remember that, because I actually didn't know that word. I try not to be too hard to myself if I don't know a word in Irish, you know. Sometimes you just... I mean, there's words in English that I don't know, so, you know. It was good resonance, you know. Decent vibrato, you know. A bit of echo, if you will. Alright, let's get back to... having the crack with Samurai Jack. Jack. Right. There's a storage unit within Ash Twin. Now, I haven't found a way into Ash Twin yet. There's lifts that are only going up on the 2 poles. I haven't found a way inside yet. Oh, Black Cross Dragon, no, I'm actually going to go for a little while more, but lovely to see you. How are you doing? How you doing? We need to check out that sun station as well. I think I'm going to go back to the Ash Twin. And I wonder... I know the sun isn't a planet. There's more I know there's more in the sun in the city. We're not going to worry about that too much just yet. But if there's a warp point to everywhere, then there should be a warp point on Ash Twin to bring us to that sun station. Because there was a couple of times where it was like, oh, no. You know, we won't be going there by ship. Don't worry. It's, you know, it's this, that, and the other, so... Cheryl says my Yugoslavian manager asked me how to spell nosy, and I couldn't remember if it was nosy or nosy. According to, oh, it can be both. Yeah, it's one of those really weird ones. Oh, we're okay. It's one of those weird ones where it legitimately can be both. It's weird like that, you know? Weird like that. So I might have missed this, and maybe this has already been discussed, and maybe it's something very obvious, but I don't know if I've picked up on exactly their motivation for doing this loop just yet. Like, because they didn't know the consequences of this, you know? They didn't know the consequences of... Or maybe they did know the consequences and they did it very deliberately knowing all of that. Oh, the sand is coming to get me. I don't want to get yoked. I don't want to get yoked. That's so cool to watch. There's the sun. Oh, the sun station's just gone around. I really wish I could just stand and open the little... My ship! Aww. Bye, buddy. My poor ship has gone through so much. It deserves a severance package, a pension, a lottery win. There is the station. I'm trying to see the little... There's a little pattern on it. I hope we can actually get to it, because I feel like we might learn something valuable if we can get that close to the sun and not instantly turn to dust. I'm kind of deliberately doing the little walk around here, because I know we can't see very much yet, but we will soon. We will soon. I forgot to put on the parking brake. Listen, it could happen to anybody. Anybody could forget that parking brake, okay? Did I tell you I've set myself a challenge, lads? I want to do my theory test. At least do my theory test this year. If possible. I don't know what the weight is like, but I want to get moving on actually being able to drive a car. Someday. Someday. Because if I get my theory test, then I can sign up and start getting lessons. And if I get all my lessons, then I can do my test. And if I pass my test, then they're going to let me drive a car. I've seen enough Euro Truck to know that theory is lacking. So, a funny one. I actually... We all studied in transition year in school. We all studied for a theory test. Like, there was a whole thing that if you were old enough, if you were, I think, maybe like 16 or whatever, you were allowed to do your theory test in transition year. Do you know who wasn't old enough? Me. So we did all, like, we literally had classes and classes of studying for this theory test, and then, like, everyone was able to do, it was either everyone was able to do it together or everyone was able to, like, sign up to do it some way. And I did all of the studying with everyone, and then realized towards the end that I was too young to do the theory test. Because I was the youngest in my class. And unfortunately, my brain hasn't really held on to a lot of the information that I had to remember for my theory test, so I'm going to have to do it all from scratch. But sure luck. Sure luck. I've had my learner's license for over a decade. Oh, is there a backup in the system or you just didn't get around to it? I mean, look at this. It is what it is. You know, it's not the end of the world. Oh, don't pick me up. Don't pick me up. Alonco says I'm a bit too orange-pilled to want to drive. Is orange-pilled another way of saying Dutch? Because if so, that is maybe the best way I think I've ever heard anybody say Dutch. Ever. Oh dear. Okay, there has to be... It's got to be... perfect. Very orange pilled is though want to move to the Netherlands just to avoid having to drive. That is fair. That is completely fair, and I get you. This is. I think this is the one for the sun. Ah. We get on this side? Maybe? I think this is the bit we found last time. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. How curious. Raven thinks I'm a gas. And I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. Ooh! I don't see what state of matter... Oh, I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this. And I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That at least we can agree on. Oh, they're fighting. Ooh, they're fighting. Ah, jeez, the place is in bits. How am I supposed to get in there, huh? Oh. So now I understand how the warp things work, which is kind of wild. What the hell was that? Oh my god, the scout got warped. I think. Oh my god, the scout got warped! Oh my god, that's so cool. I'm so proud of you, Scout. I'm so proud of you. Oh. The Scout is on the Sun Station. Oh, little guy. I need to get over there. We need to get into the Sun Station. Oh! Oops. Oh no, we are running a bit low on oxygen anyway, so we might be pushing our luck a bit. Our ship is gone. Hang on, I think there was somewhere else with oxygen, was there? Oh jeez, I don't think there was actually. Okay, we're getting better ideas. About what we're supposed to be doing and where we're supposed to be doing it. I don't think I'm going to get back in time. I don't think I'm going to get to my ship in time. In fact, I think I'm going to just die. No! I'm starting to wonder. So if that place seems to be entirely blocked up. Unless there's a way to get in there just like at the very, very end. I'm not done yet, we're doing another loop. My brain is still activated. I wonder if there's any other way to get in there. Because there are other warp platforms and stuff around on the other planets. I'm almost sure. Let's just have a little nose. Let's see. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Okay, Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appeared to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the Whitehall station. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. The Nomai were skeptical if their equipment could even measure time to such a small degree. Oh, wide questions. I kind of want to have a look at the Northern Glacier again, but I don't really know if it's much help to us. My brain is like on fire. I need to keep doing something. I'll just go have a look. I'll just go have a look. I want to get to that sun station because I know there is something important there for us. Brittle Hollow, here we go. Oh, Skurian, good night. Look after your good self. We'll see you soon. Very, very soon. Very soon. I need more up there. Oh, Skurian! Best of luck with the concert. I hope it all goes well for you. Lads, can we get some good luck and well wishes for Skurian? I hope the singing goes great. That sounds excellent. I hope you have a great time. Oh. I'm trying to get in before that moon slaps me. Okay, that's where the pod is. That's fine. Now, I know I didn't get the "there's more to explore here" thing, but I do just want to have a look anyway. You know? Just in case there's something I didn't notice before that would be useful to me now. Here we go. I think it's like up here. Oh, sorry. No, that is not the recipe for tomorrow. I don't have a recipe picked because I am a fool. I'm gonna pick one in the morning. Sorry for the short notice. Not being funny, my brain just would not switch on today and I couldn't think of anything that I wanted to make. I have been up here. Even though I'm almost sure I've been up here, but nothing looks very familiar. I know as soon as I read this, I'll be like, oh, I remember now. Oh, I remember now. There it is. Here. This is what we're looking for. So I don't think... Okay, we cannot warp from here to anywhere. We can only warp to it because this is a white hole. I just wanted to have a look. Did I... Oh. That's handy. So I have been here already, I'm pretty sure. Because I think I warped here. I think I actually warped here by accident, come to think of it. Unless, hang on. No, I thought there was another one there. There's no return journey here, unfortunately. Not that I can find yet. There is something over here I'm gonna have a look at. Hanging city below 50 meters. Nuh-uh. Oh, little buddy. Okay, that's fairly early on. That's them, like, recreating warp travel. sun's looking toasty, but it's not very late. Bubblebrook, thank you very much for the raid. Come in, come in, come in. How are you getting on with Zelda? No spoilers. I'm only 30 hours into the game, but I haven't done a lot of the story yet. How are you doing? Come in, come in, come in. How are you getting on? Tell me all about it. How's things? And can we get a little wave of welcome for the raiders as well? Hyper One, hello. Hello, hello, hello. For anyone coming in new, lads, I'm Cake or Cake Jumper. I'm a variety streamer. Variety as in video games today, food and drink tomorrow. And I'm playing Outer Wilds for the very first time, and we are learning, and we are newming, and we are grooving, and I don't really know what I'm learning half the time, but we're absolutely going, and we're making the most of it, lads. Making the most of it. We're having a little run around and seeing what we find. Been busy collecting fashionable outfits, ignoring the main quest. Honestly, that's on my to-do list. The hell was that noise? I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure it's nothing. But yeah, 100%. I want, you know, Link deserves to be dressed well, you know. There's a main quest. No, not really. Maybe. I'm just gonna make sure if I've read this before or not. Our brains are all on fire. I'm at the shuttle ready to make my first this is Solanum! Oh my god, this is Solanum. I don't know if we've read this. Maybe we did, we just didn't register how important it was. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. That's exciting. You're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower's on the opposite side of the Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. My gratitude for the directions, Bells. I'll see you soon. So we've already run into Solanum, who still exists in some way, shape, or form. And this is the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, where we've already been. We've done all the quantum stuff. We have a working knowledge of quantum carry-on. Sort of. Maybe. Perhaps. I've been here. So I think this brings us to a different part of the Hanging City. Because I think there is still something we haven't seen here. That's to the Southern Observatory, which we've already been to. And I don't think we can go through that way anyway. Let's just have a little nose around. Quantum shenanigans, exactly. Carry on and messin'. Oh. It's gone. It's gone. It is gone. It is no longer here. Oh no, hello, how are you doing? Am I saying your name right, by the way? Sometimes I just don't know how to say people's usernames and I make it up, and if nobody corrects me, sure, I don't know, I'm just making it up. Let's just, you know what, let's have a walk around, see if we find anything. Because there is definitely something that I feel we have not seen here. I just don't know what it is, because we haven't seen it, you know. And yeeting Solanum's shuttle to deep space, just for the jokes, you know, just for the laugh. For the LAF. XOXO. We're fine for oxygen and everything so far, thank goodness. I don't really know where I'm planning to walk to. But we're going. We're not too far from our buddy. Don't know if they know that they're our buddy yet, but they're our buddy. As far as I'm concerned, we are buddies. And that's how this whole thing works. We're pals. Don't know if we're quite besties, but, you know, we might get there with time. Wait, hang on. That's the part of the Hanging City I was at the first time I was here, and I haven't been back there really since. So let's just have a little... Ow. Our buddy is not too far from here, I don't think. Is that the Tower Quantum Knowledge, I think. That's the thing for the black hole. And that's the cannon. I think. Maybe. I'm not going down there. Did that just... Oh, we knocked it over. That's fine. We'll just make a new one. Let's just go on our final adventure of the night. See if we find anything. Because we have a little bit. We have a little bit of time. Now we know the loop is 22 minutes as well, which is... a little terrifying. Made it. A vandal. I'm sorry. Reptile runs. Hello. I'm doing grand. How are you doing yourself? Come in, come in. It's going. It's going. We have learned a lot today. I did nearly lose the rag with the game earlier on, but I'm really glad I ultimately didn't do that. Okay. We're here. Here. Here is where we are. I'm still feeling a little confused about this whole place, but I'm fairly sure there's something that we have not seen yet. I think we've been to the Black Hole Forge already, because I went there and I got confused about it. I completely misunderstood it. I don't know if we've been to the Eye Shrine District. Or maybe we have. Let's just go have a good look. Bubblebrook, we'll see you soon. Look after yourself. Thank you for hopping in. And we'll catch you again. Okay, let's go around this way, see what we find. Just have a little nose. The music is just kind of destroying me. There's something incredibly, like, deeply terrifying about it. Froggy the Gamer Girl, thank you so much for the raid. Come in, come in, come in. Sorry, I got pure emotional as you were coming in. Hello. How are you? Come in, come in. Tell us all about it. What's going on? We are playing Outer Wilds today, and we've all been frogged on this day. Today. This is my very first playthrough of Outer Wilds, so if there's anyone coming in the stream who has not played the game, you're subject to spoilers, but please don't spoil it for me. What is the eye signal? This is new. Oh my god, lads, this is new. I think this is new. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal's a call. Were we the intended audience? I don't think I've been here. The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. From the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age or... Oh no, I think we've maybe been here before. Approximate age or perhaps lack of age. I think this is where we get into the whole older than the universe thing. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it's a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously thought. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it's a cosmic library. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Okay, we haven't learned anything new, but I'm just going to review. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we've chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to the possibilities. There is a bit of that we did not read, because now our ship log is updated. Oh, I've never seen it, I've never played it, only seen it once and was told to play it. Oh, Froggy, I would recommend. Especially if you like having your brain squeeze out and wrung out like a tea towel. It's very good. But go get yourself some food. And thank you for bringing the party in, lads. I hope you're all having a fine Thursday. There must have been a part of this that we just didn't read. Because some of it sounded familiar, but maybe we just didn't hear it in the right, or we didn't read it in the right context, or knowing what we know now. Oh, lads. I'm feeling feely feels that feel feely, and I don't know what to do with them. I'm not sure how to organize them. I don't fully know how to interpret a lot of what we found in a useful way. And I hate talking like that because I sound like I've eaten a thesaurus and I sound like I'm going to have an argument with someone on Reddit. I haven't read this before. I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than would mixing through shaking, although sometimes I'd like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. They had an argument. Oh. And I'm running out of fuel. Oh. Is there anywhere I can go from here? Ah. Okay, let me just... Oh! Oh my god, please let me up. Please. Oh my goodness. It's still such a great game despite how old it is. Which, this game isn't that old. 2019 is, I mean, like, it's not like yesterday, but I wouldn't consider that to be especially old. Maybe the problem is that I'm old, it doesn't seem old to me. What's that all the way over there? Yeet, let's find out. Ooh. Oh, ow. Oh, there's ghost matter down there. I don't want to get killed. I think I know roughly where I am. And I don't think I've found everything here, but I think I'm going to meditate. Because I want to take 1 minute to just go in and have a little read through of what we learned. Are there enemies in the game? So there's no combat that I've found, but there are enemies. And that's all I'll tell you without too many spoilers. I know you're sitting here watching, but you know, there's a lot to find. I want to go in and read the bit we just newly learned about the eye that we didn't know before. But we do have to have a marshmallow. Perfect marshmallow. Marsh and mallow. Right, let's review the new things we learned. Perhaps nothing? Wait, there's still more stuff. Oh, there's a little bit. The Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of this signal the Eye of the Universe. That's the bit we got. That is actually, there's probably still more in there to explore. But we did learn that last little detail. I feel like there's definitely more there to be had. We still need to figure out this anglerfish fossil, and I will figure it out somehow. We have another thing to find in the Sunless City. At least one. Probably more. There's all the subsurface energy readings as well. The frozen Nomai shuttle, I cannot figure out how to melt it out of there. We'll have to figure that out next time. There's one bit of the orbital probe cannon that we haven't found yet. But I'm very impressed we got the one in Giant's Deep. This is freaking me out. I'm gonna wake up at 3 in the morning, like, just seeing these symbols in front of me. We still have we've looked at the lunar lookout, but I wonder, I can't figure out if something is in grey. Does that mean that we haven't finished it, or there's more to see or whatever? Probably. It's grand, like. Wait, there's one more thing I want to do. I know that's a dangerous thing to say 4.5 hours into the stream, but there's one more thing I want to do that I've just had an idea. Just one more thing. So one thing I keep forgetting I have is the scout. And every so often I'll see a cave that has like ghost matter. I'll be like, oh, I'm not going in there. But I keep forgetting I can throw the scout in after it. So where is Giant's Deep? Because there's a cave there. There's a cave near where Gabbro is set up that has ghost matter. And I have not, I didn't think to put the scout in. Just have a little look around. Maybe there's nothing of use in there. But I didn't think to have a little look. I'll have a little look and then we're done. That's it. Then we meditate and we all go home. That's the deal. That's the deal, baby. Too fast, too fast, too fast. Approaching too fast, approaching too fast. Okay, let's fight. Over here. There's the little fire. There's Gabbro's Island. It's their island as far as I'm concerned, anyway. Or maybe it's not that. No, it is. This is where we landed. Yup. Ah, it's good enough. Right, let's get bits, bobs out here. Here. Can line it up. Can't see anything as such. Come back, buddy. Okay, can see the ghost matter. I think it might just be an empty cave. Surely not. I thought I was onto something cool there for a minute. I thought I had a great idea. Maybe this is just here to teach you about ghost matter, but I just thought it was worth throwing it in. Yeah, it seems to just go straight through. Unless, what's that? No, not there. I want to put you right here. Okay, no, I don't think there's another way in or out. Is there? The scout keeps going at a bit of a weird angle. Here. That's where the ship is. Okay, right way around. Scout is very hard. It's very hard to. It's very confusing to control the camera on it. Yeah, okay, there's nothing in there. I just wanted to check it out. Let's talk to Gabbro and then we end our loop. Oh wait, wrong way. Poor lad. Hey you. Don't notice anything. Oh, I found what happened to the orbital probe cam. I think we've had this conversation already. Oh. Gabbro is not at all phased by this. Alright. Okay. Alright, lads. Okay, I need to finish stream now. Or I'm going to be here for another hour and oh, do we want to watch the I'm going to be here for another hour if I don't. It'll just be one more loop. And I still don't know what I'm making tomorrow. I'll go on. One more marshmallow. Here. One more marshmallow. Now. One more. Just one more marshmallow. That's it. That's it. Oh my goodness. I'm bet, lads. I'm very tired. But I'm very excited. Very excited about this and about everything we've learned. Come here to me, lads. Thank you very, very much for coming along. Actually, I wonder... Marshmallow recipes. Recipes, ideas. Oh, I could make a marshmallow recipe. Like, not necessarily marshmallow from scratch. I could make something with marshmallow. Oh, it's a gallery of 20 slides. I'll figure it out. We could do Rocky Road or something. We could make 15s, which I've never made before. I've had 50. Well, technically the 15s I had were like 12s because they were missing a couple of ingredients, but we could. But lads, come here. Seriously, I will figure something out. It'll be marshmallow themed, but thank you so much for coming along this evening. I know a lot of people have to avoid these streams as well because of spoilers, so I appreciate you coming along. It's great crack. We will be making something tomorrow. We will be making a thing. For any new friends, here are the links to all the places. We'd love to have you over in Discord. Another note about Discord, we have new roles. We have new roles in Discord. If you head in, you will see the roles channel right up the top. We have pronoun roles, and we have an easier place to find the self-assignable film gang role if you're a subscriber and if you want to be pinged for film nights. They're great crack, highly recommend. They're incredible fun. Now I need to find someone to leave you with, and I know exactly where we're going. I am going to send you over to Tobeans. Zoe is streaming and doing her very first playthrough of Breath of the Wild. So if anyone's been avoiding Tears of the Kingdom streams for spoilers, you'll be safe. You will be safe here. Lads, thank you so much for coming along this evening. Very, very much. Great crack. Great gang. Appreciate ye. And I am going to see ye. Do you know when? I have to do this very quietly because I just remembered that my window is open. I'm going to see you tomorrow! The window has to be open. It's so warm in here. Alright, lads, I will see you tomorrow! Give it. Alright, tiny party. Break it down. Everybody in the club, get up and in the club. We are going to Zoe. We're gonna be good, yeah. We're gonna go get a sleep. I'm so tired.